Okay, everything is working. Hello and welcome to another Scrublord live stream. I should say Scufflord live stream. Hopefully you're having a good morning, afternoon, or good evening, depending on your time zone. And hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And yes, I'm back to home over here. But anyways, yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully everything's going well. And yeah, today is the basically the Raven. Not only did Raven come out to be pullable, but also we have story 2 unlocked as well. So yeah, we have both of those out. Not only that too, we also do have the costume gacha for Eve. We have everybody's outfits all released. So yeah, pretty much everything that's at least the main stuff, the main stuff in the collab is out. Obviously we're still waiting for the co-op and the solo raid and stuff, but I mean, at least the collectible type of stuff. Yeah, that is, oh, did I accidentally reset it? Hopefully I didn't. But either way, yeah, I will be doing my pulls in a moment here, guys. First, let me just do my dailies here on this alt so that we can just because I know some of you come here a little late, so let me just quickly do some of these dailies here, so then that way I just let some of you guys come into the stream, and then I'll go back to my main account. I'll do my pulls. We'll look at like anything I happen to miss during the update, and also as well we'll do the story 2 of Solar Blade here. On top of that, I have some other news. Like there's some official Nikke news, but there's a lot of unofficial Nikke news. Or I should probably say also, I should probably say shift up related news there. So we'll take a look at all that stuff, and then we'll play some more Stellar Blade there. Yeah, this time I have more time, and I'm back home, so I have everything set up correctly. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good time. And let me just say hi to the early chatters here. Griff, how's it going? How's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing well. And Chicken, how's it going for you, man? Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully everyone's having a good one. I'll check on the poll once I get in the game and pull. All right. Yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck on your pulls. I haven't done mine yet. Yeah, I'll do mine in a moment. Let me just do all this here first. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do it. Oh, and I forgot to do something right here really quick. Let me just lock the door there, because sometimes they come in and something. Leave me one second. Okay, alrighty. I am good. All right, yeah. So I'll do my pull soon, guys. I mean, hopefully I don't have to go that deep. I mean, since you guys got to remember, we do have the Nier collab right around the corner for the people that haven't happen to miss the Nier collab, or maybe you guys want extra copies of 2B and A2. It's going to be right there. We're going to get a couple free pulls because the event will have free pulls there, but won't be that many. Not only that too, we have the summer units right around the corner too. You guys got to remember that as well. And then not long after that, we also do happen to have what's it called, the 2.5. Is it 2.5 or 2 years? No, I think it's the 2 and yeah, the 2.5. Is it 2.5 or 3 years? I think it's 3-year anniversary. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, that's in November. So let me see how much time is left for that. Yeah, it's gonna be not long after that. Yeah, for the 3-year anniversary, because the anniversary is always in November, and then after that we have the December units. So we have the Christmas units from then on. So and then we have the New Year. Yeah, so there's a lot like very, very close together. Yeah, so it's a little hard, a little hard to save everything, but yeah, but I'll do a good number of pulls. I'll do a good number of pulls to see if I can. Hopefully she comes home very early. I really, really hope she does, and then we'll test her out and stuff like that. See how she is. I actually don't know what her kit is. I meant to actually read up on her kit, but I forgot to do that. So yeah, since I forgot, I really don't know. And also as well, they haven't fixed the red. Looks like the red circle issue here. Looks like the first phase of the red circles. See right here, it's actually gonna stop. You see, all of a sudden it just stopped, even though there's more time still left remaining. Yeah, and yeah, so it's gonna be a little terrible here, but it's fine. Yeah, luckily this is just hopefully it doesn't affect the solar ray there. I mean, if it does, we might get a reimbursement. How remember how when Behemoth had all those glitches and stuff? Yeah, when Behemoth had all those glitches, and then we got like a bunch of free resources because of it. Yeah, so hopefully. All right, let me just do this, and let me see what else. Trying to think if there's any other stuff I should be thinking of. I should really tell you guys. No, I mean, most of the stuff already came in. I mean, just worry about the co-op, which I think the co-op, I don't know if it starts today or tomorrow. The thing that I hate about co-op is that it starts a couple hours after reset and it ends a couple, not long, a couple hours before like the last day there. But also as well is that there's no dedicated co-op alert button. So since the co-op is inside the event, you have to literally go in the event and then go through the co-op in order to confirm if it's available. I'll double check to see if it's actually there. And then we can see, yeah, because I think it is today. In a couple hours from now, especially with all the UTC stuff like that. That always confuses the hell out of me. But it's okay. Okay, so let me, I don't know if I can do this one with the Tribes Tower. I don't think I have the right equipment. Do I have the stuff? No, that one I'm gonna fail. Yeah, that one for sure I'm gonna fail. Okay, so why? Oh, I just noticed I dropped some frames. Huh, why am I dropping frames? I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Huh, very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reseat the Nick on my computer. I might have to like reseat it or something. I might have to like mess with the antennas so that way it's actually picking it up. Yeah, so yeah, I think I fixed all the audio stuff in this game, guys. Yeah, because there was some audio, I mean, because when I was in the other place, yeah, a lot of the audio stuff happened to shift around. But okay, yeah, there's definitely some internet issues right now. Oh damn, I just dropped all of a sudden. Sorry about that, y'all. All of a sudden I just dropped yeah, which is weird because it really shouldn't yeah, it really shouldn't be dropping anything right now. Because I even checked like before stream. I did a speed test and everything was like fine. Yeah, there was enough upload and download and stuff like that. So let me see here. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's dropping. I think I have one more I need to do. Oh no, that was it? Okay. Alright. Hey Griff, took 200 to get her? Oh no, Griff. Oh, that's rough right there. That is rough. Alright, well, let me go and log into my main account here. I already did all my dailies. Let me just quickly check before I do, let me check the co-op timer. So that way you guys can know. Yeah, hey Mitzi, how's it going? Yeah, Griff, looks like you had a bad run here. Oh, what is this? Raven's Route? Raven's Route will be available in Story 2. View the side story in Raven's Route. Ooh, interesting. Okay. For Story 2. Oh, there. Okay. Ah, very interesting. Okay, I wonder if Story... Oh, well, technically Story 1's done, so... Here, let me check when the co-op is going to be started. Let me check really quick. I wonder if this really was the fastest way. It probably is. It starts... Oh, so it starts tomorrow. Okay, so it starts tomorrow, like 6 hours after reset. So, yeah, that's when the co-op comes there tomorrow. But make sure that you have to actually go in the event and do it. Yeah, it's very annoying. But yeah, let me log into my main account here, guys. You got Jan, Diesel, and Overspec Mahara on the way. 4 SSRs and 100. Damn, and you even got the you even got the what's it called, the Pilgrim, the Pilgrim raid too. So, but damn, Yeah, that's a little rough there, man. Yeah, that's why it's always good to have golden tickets, guys. It's always good to have golden tickets on hand. That's the reason why the system was developed. Yeah, guys. So please make sure you use your golden tickets for those type of things. I just want to make sure if there's anything else running. Okay, nothing else is running. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, that's really rough. Not great rates. Yeah, well, that's the thing is with Nikke. It doesn't matter if you do a 10 pull or a single pull. It's all the same rates, and even then, I think it's per pull there. So like even though you do a 10 pull, I think it's every individual thing is still pretty much being calculated from that. So yeah, that is rough. Yeah, don't worry, I know how you feel, man. That happened to me on the near collab banners. 200 pulls, no SSRs though. I had 0 SSRs and 200 pulls. And I had to literally ticket both 2B and A2, man. Got scarbs in your first 10? What? You make it sound like you got trash. Dude. You got like, I got trash. I got absolute shit. Okay, so chicken, let's see, what did chicken get? Okay, it says third was Quincy, fifth was Maxwell, sixth was Spookabellig, 7 was Diesel, 8th was Moran, 9th was Rouge, 10th was a bust, called it quits and had a golden ticket. Yeah, after 100 pulls, it's probably for the best here. Let me try to fix my internet here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm still gonna be here. Just let me move these things around here. Let's see. Okay, I accidentally bumped the computer pretty hard. Okay, let's see. Let me check my internet. Oh, there you go. It's better now. It's all bars now. Oh, all right. Maybe that was a trick. Okay, hopefully. Oh, never mind. Looks like my internet went down for a second. Okay, let's see. It's because I bumped my computer pretty hard. Hopefully that didn't mess with it too bad. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm dropping frames like flies. Oh my lordy. Okay, why is the frame? Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I mean, it shows that I have full bars. What the fuck? What's going on? I don't know if it's YouTube or my end. Yeah, because right here on OBS, it's showing like it's red. Hey Venom, how's it going? It's trash because she's maxed. Oh no. Need to decide whether to pull for 2B or A2s. This took more than I thought. Game took revenge for me one tapping Eve. Well, between 2B and A2, it's usually 2B's used more. A2 is like used significantly less. Okay, let me try to fix my internet here, guys. Sorry, yeah. Even though it says I have 9, I don't know. It's okay. Let me check now. See, did that fix it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have green now. Let me see. Did that actually fix it? Let me see. Let me see here. It says that 4 out of 5 bars, but let me see. Let me check the internet. Sorry, guys. Sorry, just my internet is acting up all of a sudden here. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, everything looks stable, guys. Yeah, it all looks good so far. Let me see. Before I do my pulls, let me just do a couple things here, just so I can make sure it's stable before. Oh, I see it went right as soon as I said it. It went down a little bit, but I think it's still holding strong. Yeah, I think it's holding more strong than before. So I think it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, let me just read the chat here before I continue. Let me see here. 100 pulls and lost that many 50-50s. Yeah, trust me, I feel the same way, especially when you lose the 50-50 to a pilgrim, like 2 pilgrim rates. Yeah, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, dude, how did this unit that has like a 0.2 something percent rate lose to a 2%, you know? Trust me, that's all the time. That is all the time when I'm like, what? Like, what is this, you know? So yeah, trust me, I totally understand how you feel. I got her after 60. See, I gave me Modernia and Noah on the third pull and nothing else. Oh, okay. Here, let me get the audio here up, guys. Yeah, pause the thing here. The background music. Let me put my headphones on. Yeah, I finally have all my stuff set up. So, it's just the internet. I think I need to like still fiddle with the internet stuff. I need to do some other stuff with it. But let's see. You got your wife in 2 pools. Nice, nice flip. Oh man, I'll miss Scrublord. Okay, no, it's still there. Scrublord, I don't think is ever gonna go away. Let's see. Eve broke me and God gave her. Oh, you had to give her the gold. Oh, okay, I see. So he just took you 8 pools. Oh damn. West the stage, man. That's pretty good though. 8, not that bad. I mean, you know, they could go even worse. But let me do my pools right now. So it looks like everything's stable currently right now. So let me just do my pools. Let me see. I got her, so I can't complain. Yeah, that's true. So let me go ahead and see her before I do it.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
The minigame had to do the landscape mode to beat on mobile. Controls are whack. Yeah, no, it's the controls are whack on anything. Trust me, it's not just on mobile. It's because it doesn't play like Stellar Blade. It plays a different way. You have to wrap your mind around how it plays. Yeah, it plays completely different. Hey JJ, how's it going? Hey Scrub, I did a temple and did not get her, but I got Flora and another K. What? Why can't that be me? I played the minigame on phone as well. Luckily, I'm used to playing on my phone. Nice. The co-op mode was whack as well. Yeah, well, the thing is, because collabs always bring out like new players and they don't know how the co-op works. So I can't blame them. It's been bad every co-op. But let's see. Let me try this. So I have 12 advanced, 126. So I'm currently at 1,421 golden tickets. I'm gonna hopefully I get her very soon. Come on, Raven. That's so Raven. Come on. Hey, Abiji, how's it going? Thank you for wishing me luck. Get you red targets. Yeah, I'm putting the minimum effort into the minigame. Not fun. True. You just MLB'd Raven? Oh, how long did it take? Oh, please, right here. Oh, right here. Come on, fake out. Oh no. I was eating too good on the Eve banner. Okay, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Okay, please. I'm gonna have to dip into tickets here. Okay, come on. Please let it be this one. Like 150? Dang. Okay, please. Oh, you know what? I have to. What is it? Manifest. Oh, dude, sorry. My internet's acting wonky again. Okay, let me wait till it stabilizes here. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I think it's stabilized. Oh no. Why is my internet acting up? Okay, before I pull it down, let me mess with the Wi-Fi things. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, let's see if that worked. Did that work? Let me see. Did that make it worse? Okay, looks like it's stable for right now. That's good enough. Game was super slow-mo, fighting the boss. At least for Nier, I'm missing A2. You can do one to pull on her. Nice. Oh, please. Oh! Fake out. How many? Oh, triple! And a pilgrim! Ah!
My name is Dorothy, and I guide others to paradise, Your Grace.
Bruh, it's been a long time since I got a triple. Oh my lordy. Yeah, sorry guys, my internet was lagging earlier. Sorry, apologies about that. Everything looks like it's fine right now though. Oh my lordy. Okay, so there's another one coming up. Okay, I think it's after this one.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's see. Please, at least one of them. Please be Raven. If I see I'm normal, it's her. There it is. I got her. Crow? Oh, cow! What are you doing?
Everything I do is for him.
Laggy because of all the luck. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Maynard, it's still stable now. It's stable right now. Yeah, I have no drop frames currently, so I should be good. Okay, so the next one, there's gonna be another SSR here, guys. All right, let's see. Let's see if it is. Wow. Double.
Everything I do is for him.
Ooh. Let me get some water. I need to quench that thirst. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I got the water. Damn. I did not, dude. It's been a long time since I got a triple, guys. Usually I get like singles or doubles. I mean, more singles than doubles. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, too bad they're not all Ravens. You know, I'll do another pull though. I think I should just stop, but this was a really good pull. I'm surprised I got a Pilgrim comparing that. I just told you guys earlier, the rates, which I'll show you right now. So technically I lost, you see the 2% compared to, you see 0.03, never mind, I said 0.2. 0.0313% beat out the 2% there. Yeah, that's pretty crazy when you think about like the percentages and stuff. Like that's pretty nuts there. I'll do another. Let's see if I get another thing here. Try to MLB. I know I got a lot of gems, guys. I know, but it's because you know, I pull intentionally. So, and plus we got some more event stuff coming up. So yeah, I don't know. Now MLB, she doesn't give that much attacks. Struck by lightning. Good thing I'm inside my good thing I'm outside the house right now. I mean, there's nothing above me, just the ceiling, so nothing to fall on my head. Okay, hopefully I get it right here. Ah. You know what? I think I want to do one more. I shouldn't be doing another. But you know what? I think I'll sacrifice another 10 pull. Did you one tap? Nah, I two tapped. To go outside. You know what? Let me take a look at her. You know what? I need to. Yeah, let me take a. I need to see other clothing. Okay.
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
Dang.
Yeah. Humanity's last bastion. It's somewhat amusing to watch everyone struggle so hard to survive.
I didn't realize she
These
sweats.
raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
Oh, it is a special audio. Okay. I think the free one doesn't. Yeah, the free one doesn't. Okay. All right. Let me do another 10 pull here. Meanwhile, the rest of us are Outer Rim citizens. Where's skin available? It's in the free one. You have to go inside the event, and then you go to the missions tab, and it's gonna be right there. Scrub should go to the casino. Oh, I was gonna say I don't have the luck. I don't have luck, guys. Okay, I don't have luck. All right, you gotta understand. Okay, I don't got luck. Okay. Yeah, don't take this. Damn, a double. I got the triple double. Okay, so this one's a double here. I think this one's on the 5th one, and then there's another one I think on the 7th.
Your orders, please.
I think.
Maybe a mass production model.
Don't go outside today or it'll be scary. The ghost of the red rapping pool is telling you to pull more. What did I say? I know, Venom. Okay, I think it's right here. Another pilgrim? Oh, the freaking goblin! Oh no. Well, my happiness turned to sadness pretty quick. Alright, let's see the next one. I think it's after this one. I think.
Fine line between pleasure and pain.
After this one.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, Idol Flower, you're not the sun, but I'll take it. Missilus. Oh my lordy. Oh, leader?
If
Okay.
you want anything, I can make it for you.
Dude, how did she lose the 2%? Twice. One more for the road? Yeah, I think I'll do one more. I really shouldn't, but you know, I'm at 118 right now. I'll be at 115 after this. I think I'll be fine. If you have one copy, JJ, you should just stop. Yeah, just stop. Yeah, like usually just at least one is good enough, trust me. Gremlin blocked you with the shield. Yeah, and then she brought some she had the other shield. She blocked both of them. She blocked both of the SSRs there. The luck needs a cooldown. It'll be a single. No, you need to give me the 6. Oh. Guys, this isn't real, okay? Yeah, the luck isn't real, okay? It doesn't exist. The one luck isn't real, okay? It isn't real, guys. All right, this is gonna be 5, right? It's gonna be 5. Okay, just one. Damn it, Venom! Damn it, Venom! Why did you say 1?
I will do my best. Soldier OW.
It's after this one here. It's after this one. Please. Raven, come home. Raven. Whoops, after this one.
Let's go find something delicious.
Blorta, please, Blorta. Bring your friend Raven, okay? Oh, there it is. Damn, I don't know if I should pull some more.
Everything I do is for him.
I really don't want to. You know, I might actually beat the god of luck there. I don't know if I should pull more, to tell you honestly. I already have her at LB2, technically. Where is she? Yeah, LB2 right now. You have no choice but to MLB. Got MLB. Okay. I'll pull a couple more. Okay. I really shouldn't, but I should just golden ticket. Really. I mean, I could just golden ticket her and
Are you looking for something?
and just get her, just get her that way. Playboy status. What? I deserve credit for calling. Yeah, you did. You should have called. The number should have been higher, Venom. Should have been higher. Free skin where? It's in the event. You go to the event and then click on. Then you go to the missions. Click on the little missions and it's gonna be right there. Just because you could doesn't mean you should. I know. It's just like Jurassic Park, Vigi. Oh no. Okay, I think this is a sign that's saying, hey, you need to stop. Okay, too bad I don't listen to those signs. Okay, let me take a look at her one more time. All right, let me. I'm gonna do one more pull. Okay, one more pull.
Quite an irksome place.
One more pull. Okay, just one more. Just one more pull. Okay, this will be the last one. All right, this will be the last one. I don't want to dip below 6 digits. So, why are you pulling more for the MLB? I want to play Major League Baseball. Oh no. Damn, okay, yeah, no, I gotta stop. Nah. The game's telling me, alright, no, we already gave you too much luck. You got 2 pilgrims and three ravens. Here, I'll show you where it's at, Flip. I'll show you where it's at, okay. I'll just get it from the shop. The chance they might not come back, so you should MLB for the lobby background. Yeah, I'll have to, it's over here. So you go to the missions here, Flip. And it's going to be under the challenge. See, there it is. Yeah, so it's right there. Yeah, I'll probably just take it, but I'll take it like on the last day. in case maybe she's super good, you know. I'm like, all right, you know, all right, but damn. All right, guys. So let me do my dailies, and then we'll look at the event. Then I'll do some testing on Raven here to see how well she is. I'll do the testing in a moment, but let me just do all the rest of the stuff. Then I'll do the testing, and then I'll show you some official and non-official Nikke news, and then we'll play some more Scrublord right after. You didn't any baseball. Chatterbox is hard to beat in the minigame. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about the minigame. I haven't played the minigame since the first day. So, oops. Wait, when does the minigame end? On the 26th? When does it end? Do you guys know? Yeah, I'm not sure when the minigame ends, but hopefully it hasn't ended yet because I still need to do more of the stuff. I haven't done them. Okay, let me just quickly talk to my chicas, but damn, all right. So I'd say my luck went pretty good. All right, I'm gonna look at the poll right now. I'll let the poll still go, so I won't end the poll yet. I'll just show you guys what the current thing is. So this is what the current thing looks like. Ooh, damn, a third of you did one tap. Damn, all right, and looks like the 2/3 are in despair. Oh no. The 2/3 are in despair. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn it. I meant to put the... Oh no. Well. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that'll probably change throughout the day, but yeah, vote on the poll, guys, if you happen to do your polls there. I would say mine went pretty good. If I had a vote in there, I'd put pretty good. I say Iron, she's better than the sniper lady. Oh, test it out. It's a minigame ends at the end of the event. 13 days till the end of minigame. Ah, okay. So I have to make sure to do them. Wait, which one is it? It says, is she better than Maxwell? Wait, who's better than Maxwell? Let me see. I can practically hear the Naruto sad music in the background after your pulls. Oh, not the Naruto sad music. The Naruto sad music. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, it's this one right here, guys. It's this music. This is Griff's music. So why didn't Scrub? Why did Scrub get all the luck? Have I not suffered enough? I have been scrounging. I have been scrounging all my resources. I have spent months not bowling. I have been on my hands and knees, collecting every morsel of gems. Why? Why am I not the Okage? Poor Griff. It's a very good song. Yeah, it's a really well done song. Yeah, it's a really well done song. Yeah, really well done. Yeah. Whoever was in charge of the soundtrack for Naruto, yeah, they did a very, very good job on it. Yeah, like it really makes you feel like for the characters, you know, because I know the music like helps you relate to the characters, you know, makes you like feel a certain way because the director wants you to feel a certain way with scenes. So yeah, but it's it's yeah. Orphan music, yeah, that's true to an extent as well. Cry for me, Fred. Oh, you know, it sort of reminds me of Don't Cry for Me, I'm Already Dead from the Mr. Plow commercial. Or the Tokyo Ghoul. I never seen Tokyo Ghoul, so I don't know how the music sounds, but I'll have to take your word for it there, chicken. Once again, Scrubs all my luck. That's why he was laggy. He's telling your luck. Hey, majority of the times you guys have said, you know, I'm gonna download Scrubs luck, and it's usually that's how it works. How's Raven shaping up? Hey, Dominus, my pulls went extremely well. I'm gonna MLB her probably later on in the event. I'm gonna hold off for right now. But yeah, my pulls went really well. And I'll test her out soon. And I just want to do all the event stuff. I want to do the look at all the regular dailies, the event, and then I'll test her out. Don't ask us, Escrow, about Raven. Is the BD2 update today? You know what? I think they pushed it back. They said something about hey Stealing, how's it going? I know the BD2 devs, they pushed back the update. Because remember there was a notice about they updated the maintenance timer. So I don't remember when the maintenance will be started, but I know they pushed it. Hey Scrub, I keep saying Dorothy and Modernia wedding. Oh yeah, it's because it's so far currently it's a Chinese exclusive outfit, and I was gonna show you the animation for Modernia. I couldn't find one for Dorothy. But since I can't get the Chinese version of Nikke to run. I tried. It only starts one time and then never starts again after that. So I don't know why. Like I literally don't know why it won't like stay running. Song which Mexi character is the Dawn of Gaming. Let me see. Scrub, this song Tokyo Ghoul Unravel, is it delayed? Yeah, they like change the timer. I think it's still the same day, but yeah, for sure I did notice they changed the timer though. Well, the client is currently updating for BD2. Ah, okay. Free skin when? Oh, you want to see the free skin? I thought you got it already. Scrub, you won't believe this, but you want Top Raven. What? Lies. Okay, let me play this song here that it's the opening. It's a sad song? The opening's a sad song? I don't know if I could play it. Usually they have. Oh shit! I didn't notice. Okay, yeah, it's over. Dude, I was looking at the YouTube search. Yeah, it's the opening title. Don't they have like? Yeah, I don't know if I can play it because a lot of times they have music. I mean, they'll like they'll get the artist in there, you know, and the artist will just ding me. They're like, "You heard our anime song? Give me your revenue. Give me it all." Survive the collab reel. Damn, that's good. Do you need the near stuff still, Okawa, or not? You're good. Oh, nobody. Oh, what? Nobody took me down? No way. Yeah, I guess nobody attacked me. Okay, that's more than enough. I'll leave Fizzy Boy there because if I go there, you know what? Let me try. I think he's too strong already. Yeah, I think he got to the point where he's already too strong. I don't think I could beat him anymore. Did he experience a change in co-op masterclass? Or did kids F you up? Wait, what? The BD2 devs reverted the ticket back from the selected tickets. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I heard they were changing something with the tickets. That's all I remember. They're changing something with the tickets. Yeah, they gave this whole explanation of why they were doing it and stuff like that. I just don't remember. I mean, I just quickly read it. I literally just quickly read all the stuff. But yeah, I remember they did change the ticket stuff too. Like, yeah, they give like a big explanation of why they did it. Do they have a new co-op? Yes, Philip, they do. They're gonna have it tomorrow. Tomorrow, 6 hours after reset. Tomorrow, not right now. So yeah, they're gonna have it. Yeah, they're gonna have it again. Yeah, remember, guys. Who I'll try to remind you, but yeah, make sure you have to go through the actual event. I mean, I don't know why they still don't have a dedicated button for this co-op. They really should have a dedicated button. Yeah, sometimes they need that. I think last time they didn't even announce it on the banners. I don't remember seeing it on the banners. Select it. Oh yeah, they did the gear thing. Yeah, they changed. I think they're gonna change the UI and a bunch of other stuff too. Is being changed. Was it yesterday? No. It's barely gonna be a new one. Yeah, there's 3 phases. The other one was like a couple days ago. So yeah, they're gonna have another one soon. Let me do that. Get get the next burst going. Oh, it's still... Oh, I didn't realize it was still going. Okay, I think I killed it before I did it. Weekends only, yeah, we get 3. Yeah, so yeah, we get a good amount. It's not like the most amount, but we do get a good amount. Oh! That was close. She needs to get unlocked there. Okay. I think I'm doing fine, relatively fine here. Of course, everybody has to reload. Sure, reload everybody. Oh, dude, I beat it. Oh my lordy, that was close. Or just a raid tab. Yeah, chicken, that's like a good idea. They should have like at least something, because the current way that it's done, it's like it's trash. Yeah, it's like not a good way. Yeah, because a lot of people miss the first day. Because especially I hate how Nikke does it. I don't know why they wait. You know, I don't know why they wait a couple days before, you know, to pretty much allow. I mean, not in a couple days, but I mean a couple hours there to like let them do it. I don't know why they don't, you know, just say, hey, you know, it's already active. Just go ahead and do it. Back to the old ways here. Back to the day 1 day strategy. Oh, dude. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, I sort of messed up here. I should have actually let Alice save that burst. I'm gonna have to redo it. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to redo this. Let me get the I think the core's right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the core's right there. You can use friends for new co-op? Yeah, yes you can. Yeah, there's the normal and challenge now. Normal, it's for people who want to AFK like me. Yeah, I need to restart this. I need bunny soda. I signed up for the Uzumaki. Oh yeah, I forgot the horse girl, the horse derby is coming soon. Yeah, that one I wanted to try. I wanted to try for a long time. Yeah, I hear it's a pretty it's like more of a chill idle game. So yeah, because I remember like reading some like Reddit posts and stuff, and they're like worried that people are just gonna like abandon the game. Because yeah, it's like it's not as exciting as people might think. Oh damn it! Okay, shoot, I was trying to change it there. I've seen the anime for the horse girls. There's a couple of girls that you want to get. Yeah, I saw some of the designs. They look really cute. Yeah, they look really cute. And I like how like a lot of their design, you know, a lot of the personalities is based off the actual horses, which is another good thing. Okay, still doing well there. There we go, nice. Okay, this is going really well. Okay, still doing good. Kind of got bored in the first season of the anime, but Rice Shower's design is cute. Oh, all right, I haven't seen yeah, I don't know all the names for all the characters, so I don't know them all, but yeah, a lot of the designs are really well done. I do remember there's like some little girl that has like a blue dress. I don't know why they're racing with like these elaborate dresses and stuff. I don't know why they're doing it that way, but they look really cute. Okay, why is she reloading? What? Okay, that's what's going... Oh, okay, something's going weird. She should not be reloading there. So peeps on don't know I have to burst first. Nah, it's easier now. Yeah, they made it so with the normal mode you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. It does it automatically. It ends like super fast. Oh, I'm dead here. Oh. Okay, that was really close. Okay, so nice. Okay, went extremely well. Oh my lordy. Your Viper's back. Nice. Cinderella Grey season. Grey is a good side story. The season 3 was nice, was good. Noise. Gotta be careful here. Oh, I should have waited. I should delay the burst there so I could just focus on the boss. Damn, he has still a lot of bars. It's getting close to 200 bars. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, barely survived. Bunny Soda barely survived. At 100 bars. Alice, are you gonna shoot? Dude, something's really wrong with the thing here. Yeah, something's really wrong. Okay, we have no cover. Somebody's gonna survive. Oh, nice. Okay, my main attacker survived. Yeah, something's like really wrong with the thing here. I don't know why Alice isn't shooting. Oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, close. Just do it. There you go. that was a super that was super close. It's still lagging. No, just something's going on. Yeah, because for some reason Alice she has ammo but she's not shooting. I don't know why she's not shooting. Girls you want are I'm sorry, I need to read this again. Are Kitasan Black, Ogori Cap, and Tamamo Cross. It says, nice, I don't know, most of the girls was several years ago. It's not part of the show. But you're in for the ride? Will there be a side game for a bit since I dropped GFL 2 ages ago? No, not... Yeah, GFL 2, I mean, I still need to play some more of it. But, yeah, I think I would have been more into it if they had like more of the XCOM mechanics, you know, where you can miss units and stuff. I still wish I was in there. You could miss, you know, there's like more stuff you could use. You know, you could capture people like on the other one. You could capture the aliens if when you stun them, and you could just take them back and do experiments, something like that. Yeah, I don't think it's that type of game, so so it's not to do it. Speaking of riding horse girls, time for work. All right, see ya, chicken. Have a good one. The interception boss is crazy laggy. Honestly, I wish Nikke had an XCOM style spin-off. I mean, they could do it. I mean, but you know, I think they might just save it for a different type of thing. Yeah, your gacha that relies on RNG to give me characters requires RNG to finish levels. Yep. Yeah, I want the pure suffering. Give me the suffering, all right? Yeah, the super suffering, all right? All right, so let's look at more of the story here. So I already pretty much got like majority of the dailies here out of the way. Yeah, let me do this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to get a new Nikke to +1. I mean, technically, oh dude, what was that? Okay, that lagged there pretty bad. And yeah, here's the new outfit here that you could buy. It's 20 bucks. Yeah, it looks really nice. Remember, you get a lot of free resources anyways. You get a free frame. You get a Raven's frame there. It says a frame made to remember the sharp sword forged in vengeance and anger that comes from a familiar yet unfamiliar world. Yeah, so I believe it was 10 pulls and 15 regular pulls. You get one gold mold and one purple mold, like in order to do one pull of each there. And then yeah, you get the outfit there for 20 bucks. Yeah, very, very nice. This is the one that's on the thumbnail there. Yeah, very, very nice. She has a unique voice lines too for it. So yeah, it's costume special audio. So yeah, plus she looks really nice. Yeah, she can't really shoot fast. I'll have to like test her out later. Yeah, super cute. You know, I could fix her. I can fix her for sure. Oh yeah, and don't forget too, guys. Don't forget too that the costume gacha for let me put the audio for the game here. Actually, let me lower down a little bit so I don't blow you guys' ear off. There you go. Yeah, don't forget too that the costume gacha for Eve is out as well. And oh, I hate when the game does this. Yeah, so I think they give you $10 for free. So you have enough pools that are worth, I think, like $10 for free. And then so it's basically you need to be on the 5th pool in order to have the ability to get the outfit. So pretty much you have to spend money to even have an attempt at the outfit, but expect to spend $50 there. And obviously with the with this one here is that if you buy the complete edition of Stellar Blade, you get the outfit for I'll put it in quotes free, or you get to try your luck at pulling the unit there. So that is up to you, because this one yeah, I just use the CD key there, so I don't have to worry about the other thing there. I don't have to worry about the costume gacha. Good thing. You already bought it? Hey, Catalyst? You're also so tempted by that outfit? Yeah, I'll probably get everything. Most likely, I'll probably get all the outfit stuff. So, yeah, let's do more of the event here. I'm debating Eve's. I mean, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I think, yeah, besides the free stuff, I think every outfit in the collab has unique voice lines. So, I think Eve's, the defaults and the free outfit obviously have the same voice lines, but her Neuralink suit and the skin suit both have a unique voice stuff.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna take over for Raven here, since it looks like it's a different story for story 2 here. Ooh, damn, this is pretty cool. I like what they did here. Oh, okay, there's Rome and Calm at the bottom here. We have Adam. I think that's Adam. He looks very different in this angle. Yeah, he looks very different in this angle. Sort of changing ethnicities there a little bit, but yeah, there we have Lily. She looks a little bit different there too. Was Privity always this thick? Maybe she was. I think her booty's a little bit smaller, but plus is there. Eve is really in the center. We have Rappy pissed off, and we have a big old Raven in the back, and then we have Takuma in the back there. Oh, pretty cool. Ooh, wait a minute. How many? Oh, looks like there's extra missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is. Yeah, there's 3 extra missions. Oh, that's new. That's never happened. And don't forget too, guys, that next week we have hard mode. So yeah, basically on next week at this time, at the same time, we're gonna have hard mode unlocked. So you might want to be careful buying those extra tries unless you really love the story. But yeah, keep that in mind. So let me put the counter crew in here. Yeah, unfortunately the UI is still lagging. Yeah, it's still lagging.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
I don't know if she said that.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Too bad, you're going in there at level 1. Okay.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
And I'll put
Can I wear your clothes on this mission?
I'll put Babu in there. Yeah, Babu's the one's going to be cleaning everything up. They're both at level 1, so they're not that strong. Purity is thick as hell. I had to force landscape mode to the minigame. It's janky, yeah. The controls are really weird on the minigame. So I can't blame you. Short stack defined.
You guys are...
I like his design. Very well done. Been coming for ages. The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Well, there is a few.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
True.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happening.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. Well, there's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
How funny.
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
Dude, that's so funny.
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Hey, Rising, how's it going? Did you summon? Yes, I did. It went really well, the pools. Yeah, a lot of the chat was hating on me. I don't know why. They were just like normal pools, tell you honestly, but... yeah, I think they went pretty well. Yeah, a lot of the VAs got replaced. Oh yeah, and also I heard that the SAG-AFTRA strikes are over. I heard that they came into an agreement and things are going to be resuming already, if they haven't already resumed. Yeah, so I think some of the VAs are like, I'm back at being in the booth, I'm so glad I'm back, and stuff like that. So I guess a lot of this stuff's going to be resuming soon. I don't know if a lot of these characters that got replaced by other VAs, I don't know if they're going to like be replaced, you know, put back. I don't know about that. Hey, Barry. Hopefully your pools went good. Let's see it, Barry. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoed throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn up pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sound they're emitting, they almost seem to be
Definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Coomer.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Herman.
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Ah, okay. The artist is known, the Coomer is known as Herman. Alright, let's see how it changed. Yeah, this was in Stellar Blade here. This memory tower there. Yeah, all that location looks like the memory tower. In the game, we had to go in there and take one of the plugs from it. Okay, let's see what everybody's saying here.
Going in. I want to confirm something.
So that this should be enough for the report, right?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Let's see what else she says before I look at everybody else. And stuff changed. Emergency situation. We found a survivor on the surface. Is that the last thing she says?
What's quiet and lonely?
Yeah, okay, let me keep looking. Looks like, yeah, all the pilgrims are gone. Where are they? Oh, there's a can right there on the chair. I still have to get the stuff. I haven't actually been collecting the stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. All the robots over here. Collecting some stuff. Oh, yeah, there's a few other of the R units. I guess they're underneath. I guess everybody's underneath. Could I actually go in there? Let me see. Ooh. Cool.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Okay, Nice doesn't say nothing. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ooh, you get an SD model? May I ask you a few questions? Whoa, check out all this machinery. Large amount of machinery detected.
It's quiet and lonely.
Hello, hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Damn, alright, pretty cool. They gave him an SD model. I didn't think he was gonna get one.
Alright, going in.
Yeah, all this stuff, it looks like it's the game stuff. Looks like Neon's not saying anything. Before I click on that, let me see if there's anything else. Can't go in there. Yeah, probably it'll open up. See, what does this say?
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
Damn, I'm still surprised he's alive.
I want to confirm something.
And I'm surprised he doesn't look like the rest of the male cast in the game. You know how like Anderson and Mustang and all that stuff, because some of them are like really old, but they look nothing like the Coomer here. So interesting. Okay, let me go back to more of the story here.
Bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Oh, they're still. They still don't want to work on Genshin. Aw. Well, they'll hire somebody. All right, let me do the next battle here. Might be another cutscene, maybe, or maybe another battle. One of it'll probably be a battle. Yep. Yeah, I'm really liking how they did all this collab stuff. You know, like even with all the bar here, so like all the UI changes, the boss stuff, like the boss health. Yeah, they did a very good job here. Just the only thing is like something to see the projectiles and stuff, because I know like for Nier, they changed all the projectiles from the Raptures into like the Nier projectiles, like how it looks in the game there.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke.
Can you spot
I
Nikke's?
forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his
A
wheelchair.
medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
They did try.
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Do you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards a towering tombstone-like machines. and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point where when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrusted from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. They're trying to beat DK, man.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rushed over towards Herman. Yeah, he was trying to drift right there, and it sort of didn't work. Yeah, he tried to be the drift king there, and yeah, it did not work, definitely. Oh, okay. It looks like something happened there. He knew him in some capacity. Probably feeling guilty about something that happened. Yeah, will we actually get the burst? No. Still no. I was like, alright, I don't know if we'll hit the burst. Everyone's level 1 except for Babu there. Yeah, so she just mops up everything, no problem.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely.
He's probably getting pissed and his blood pressure went up.
Immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Break it all. Let Neon use her explosions, you know? Just said, just have some fun. Just have some fun out here. Explode everything.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
Alright, so interesting. He's been there for a long time. He's already super old. Yeah, there had to be other people in there. I don't know how many people were in there. Yeah, the United Forces, yeah, that was like way before than all the ARC stuff, so that's when they were still fighting. Yeah, if you play the Red Ash event, you see them there, and a little bit of the Overzone event too, but more of the Red Ash than the Overzone. So yeah, he's like super old.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Dude, how he looks pissed.
Can I speak my mind?
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now. I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Ellie and Lily find in the recovered footage. Plus, he's super old. Like, what is he gonna do now? Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he could tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and consciously illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yoha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to the single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew they were gonna cap them. I knew it. Alright, let me read the chat here. Okay, you didn't do any of the co-op challenges run, but he got 14k rusted bones. Did he happen to do it early there, Mincy? Because I know it's possible to like do it early and still be at the top, or maybe it's that many people that failed the co-op because yeah, it was a huge pain in the butt. Maybe maybe that's the reason why. It says you want to tap Raven on the main. I only did normal and got 10k. All right, so Dominus didn't get as much. All right. Hey Toby, how's it going? Yeah, hopefully your pulls went really well, Toby. Just needed to check. I was confused. Like, why did? Yeah, you might have done it a little bit earlier than other people. Maybe that might have been it too.
I knew this would happen.
Oops, let me just say this again.
I can't say I'm surprised. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
It says, did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure! That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well.
Just put him in quarantine.
I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, you don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over!
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Do it.
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and starts moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have!
I love
I've seen it in the
roofs.
stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
This is Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Con was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Calm.
Ooh!
Anyway,
Burnt.
the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Con was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Ellie, who are happily
And
chatting.
again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Uh-oh, Privity's there. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. All right. She gonna bomb him? I'll sacrifice myself for the Ark.
I want to confirm.
Okay, I think everybody's still in the memory thing. Let me just confirm. Yeah, everybody's still in there. Okay, let me check on them.
Going in.
We need some new dialogue in there. Yeah, Privity's not in here, so she should be in here. The things I need to do, she says. The things I need to do. That's all she says?
Quiet and lonely. What's wrong?
That's all she says. Okay, so what do they say here? Alex super happy. There are materials stored in the device, and Alex says something. I don't know what she says. Privity, is that okay? And either way, we gotta do isn't gonna change. Haha, not at all. Wow, Mr. Herman is an incredible person. Yeah, that makes sense. Says Neon. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what Alex says. It's a little covered up. Let me see. Maybe there's a way to see it. It says not worth collecting, says Rome, and obviously the collab characters don't say nothing.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Like maybe if I go all the way in the corner over here and I could see what she says on that second line there. Yeah, I think if it's like over here, I think I'll be able to see. Oh, damn it. Why did they stack them up like that? Yeah, I don't know what she says on that other one. But anyways, they're contemplating what to do there. Wait, let me read the chats here before we look at the next video thing. Let me see. Let me go back up here. Where did I stop at? You only did the normal, got 10k Dominus. All right, so I guess Minty did a little bit earlier. That's why he was able to get like towards the top there. Just needed to check. I was confused why you got them at that score. One tap Raven and went out to MLB Eve. Damn, that's very good there, Toby. I just realized Eve and Raven had different squads, 7th and 2nd, just like the call did for the Airborne. Yeah, they were both different. Raven was, I think, their first, I believe. Yeah, Raven was the second wave. The colony got their ass beat, so they kept sending more. Yep. I get that, why them having their separate squads in Nikke, unless we're getting others later. Possibly. I mean, it's possible, but I mean, in the game, there's really not that many present in the game. So, I mean, they could technically make some more up, so is the near collab after this event? Yeah, so far that's the way it's looking like right now, and we're also gonna have another event running with it. It's called Over the Horizon. I believe it's gonna be both of those running at the same time. Yeah, unless they're gonna change it, it's gonna be this event here. Where is it at? Oh, I didn't have it. Oh, I thought I had the over the. Oh, here it is. The Over the Horizon event. Starring everybody's favorite girl, Sora here. Yeah, starring everybody's favorite girl, Sora. Yeah, Sora, because they're soaring with the airplane. Anyway, yeah, that's what it's looking like so far. I think they're going to run them both at the same time. That's what I'm assuming, but we'll see what they say. Then they're going to give it like 30 pools again. Well, originally for the Nier, it was a 15-day login bonus. So, I mean, sorry, not 15. It was a 21-day login bonus for the Nier, and I think there's some more stuff in the shop. So I think you got 15 free pools, I believe. Let me bring it up right now. Yeah, here it is. I still have the stuff saved. Where's the login bonus? Yeah, I believe it was 21 days. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it was a 21-day login bonus originally. So it was 15 pulls there, and then there was 10 in the shop. No, I think there was more in the shops, and technically less than wrong. So maybe it was double 15. 15 on the login bonus, and then 15 in the shop, I think. I don't know if they're gonna do it again though. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do all that stuff again there. Yeah, I don't have the image for the shop. I used to. I don't know where it's at. I have it somewhere. Let me see. Hey, Kelvin, how's it going? You got her in 2 multis. Nice. That's good. Glad I'm just going to be chilling for the near event. Yeah, I'm just going to collect the stuff. I don't know if I want to pull more. I'm not sure.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless.
Oh, it says anything else. That's what she says.
For the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Ah, okay. So there's a kid. Maybe that's the kid there. Maybe the Herman is the kid. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we need to wait until the next day in order to see the next 5 hits, since I'm gonna save those extra tries for the hard mode there. Oh wow, you just ran into a level where you literally died in 18 seconds. Doesn't matter if you burst, you just one hit KOs everything. The last Nikke? Huh. Oh, you know what? There's some stages in the game where they make it so like the raptor's already like gonna attack. Yeah, they make it very difficult to yeah, those are like super annoying stages. Yeah, you MLB them during the original event. Gonna be big chillin'? Damn. It's gonna be Bing chillin'? Yeah, I didn't MLB them, but I don't know if I want to do more pulls or not. I mean, I might try a few pulls. I might do a couple, maybe.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, let me do the minigame first. So let me try, oh yeah, the new bosses are here, I forgot. Let me kick the new one's ass here, which is this one right here, the Stalker. I should really be leveling up the stuff, I haven't bothered leveling it up. Dodge. Oh, that just straight up missed. Yeah, the game feels, the gameplay is so weird. Dude, you just have to get so used to it. Okay, not bad there. There we go. Nice. Kill them off with that little special animation. You need the 2B lobby screen. This might be my last chance to get it. The banner fucked you up. So bad, 150 pulls and only 2 copies. Shh, at least you got 2 copies. Shee, I got nothing. I had a freaking ticketer. Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, that made me really sad. I'm like, man. And then I see everybody like on Twitter and like on Reddit, like, oh my god, and you guys too. I got her in 10 pools. I got her in 40 pools. I got her in like 60 pools. Oh, well, why that can't be me? Why couldn't that be me? Huh? I'm like, why? What did I do? And now look at me now. I got so many ravens. Yeah, we're gonna get this one soon here. Yeah, I think I got everything here. Yeah, I know it sucks. Trust me, when you see everybody getting the units and you don't get it, trust me. I mean, I know that's why people were hating on me when I was getting Raven here so many times, but it's okay. I understand the frustration. Sort of reminds me of that scene from Beavis and Butthead, where Butthead, where it goes like this, Beavis and Butthead, I understand your frustration. Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, it's this here. He's like making them pissed. Yes, I understand your frustration. Oh man. Yeah, so I totally understand. No, but I really understand. So I really understand there. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna test out Raven, right? Okay, so let me just get all the stuff here. We'll test out Raven here. Send a gift. Okay. I'll collect this stuff later. Yeah. So let's test out Raven here before I forget. I'm gonna forget. Where is it at? Right there. Okay, what does she actually do? I haven't actually looked at what she does. So let me see really quick what she actually does here. Okay, activates when performing two full charge attacks. Affects one enemy unit nearest to the crosshair. Deals almost 70% of final attack as sustained damage every 1 second. Stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 5 seconds. Oh my lordy. Okay, so it just basically every full charge. It lasts for 5 seconds, and it doesn't take 5 seconds to fully charge either. So you could pretty much have this always fully stacked. Activates when entering full burst. Affects self with another attack up to herself, which pretty much is gonna work right here for this final attack. Unfortunately, this is not a final attack attack up here. You know, the upgrade here, just a regular attack up. But that's still going to help out this extra attack here. So, alright, and skill 2 activates when entering battle, affects self, vital attack, damage to parts up 21.12% for 5 seconds. Okay, that happens immediately upon entering battle, and this activates when entering full burst, affects self. So pretty much, this is like almost always going to be active, especially if like the burst cooldown. Activates on an ally or self-destroy an enemy part. Activate self if self is not in AN mode. Mode status? Which AN mode? What is that? Oh, that is the burst there, okay. It says single point attack, sustained damage of 47.32% for 15 seconds. Removes vital attack, which is this thing here. So pretty much all it does is give you double... Oh, I see. Okay, so remove the damage to parts, but gives you sustained damage, which is going to help you with the skill 1 there. That's going to give even more damage to that. And it says affects all enemies, including parts. Deals 492.3% of final attack as burst skill. So pretty much it affects everything on the screen there. Since some moves, even though it has an AoE, it doesn't affect some stuff. Yeah, there's some burst skills in Nikke where some stuff doesn't get affected. As like especially the projectiles and stuff. Okay, so AN mode, remove single point attack, which is this thing here. Sustain damage up, so pretty much it doubles every time. So pretty much, okay, activates when destroys. Okay, so pretty much you destroy. So basically, right away she's gonna have this 21. Oh no, sorry, the sustain damage. Oh, okay, never mind. So it just okay, so. Basically, she gets, after it breaks apart, it changes from the damage to part to sustain damage, and then on the burst, it basically doubles the sustain damage, which is going to help with her passive here for the skill 1. So she's constantly doing damage here, since pretty much it's always going to be stacking all these hits here, especially once you start having like charge speed and stuff. I mean, she's gonna, even without charge speed, you'll still stack it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so she's a sustain type of girl. Yeah, very interesting, but it's just really only going to affect one person though. That's the only thing. So she's really more of a bossing unit. I mean, she has a few AoE stuff, but yeah, majority of her stuff looks like it's really more for a boss, and that's it. Okay, I'll just put the standard.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Yeah, I really don't want to do the 3 minutes, so I'll leave it like that for right now. I'll leave it like that. I just want to see how she stacks up against Red Rappy. I'm just gonna leave it currently like that, which I know it sucks for. You know what? Let me actually put Naga, since technically I'm putting scope lock, so the favorite item doesn't apply to Helm there.
Too bad.
I'll just leave a Naga in there. Okay, let me see. Let me look at the chat here. Yep, MLB them during the original. Oh, you read that. I need that 2B lobby screen. Be a last chance. That banner. Oh yeah, I read that already. I got one copy and gonna try for MLB. Both Raven and 2B. Nice. Good luck. Eve took you 140 pulse MLB. Not gonna do it for Raven. Maybe during the rerun, if it ever happens. Yeah, she needs charge speed for sure. Yeah, for sure she needs a charge speed there. So maybe like, so if I put Alice in there, or maybe like Maxwell, I think it would have just really helped her out there. Yeah, so Rappy should be doing more damage here, but I'll do it with the boss soon. 25 multis, and this is all I got. Hey, Servants! It says 3 pilgrims and 1 copy of Raven. You pulled on Eve's banner and was able to MLB her at least, but this sure was rough. So you did 25 multi, you did 250 pulls? Oh my lordy, Supervids. Damn. 250 pulls and you only got 4 units. At least you got some pilgrims, but damn, 1 copy of Raven. You should probably ticketed her after a while. Pilgrims are kind of win. Yeah, that is true. Depends on what pilgrims he got. At least he got 3 goblins. If it was 3 Isabels. Red Rappy, Cinderella. Oh, and he got Scarbs. Nice. Okay, really good units. So yeah, you did really well. Yeah, because they're going to be used for a long time, all those 3 pilgrims there. Especially Scarbs, yeah, she's still like the top DPS. So, yeah, you're going to be using them for a long time. A long, long, long time. Yeah. So she didn't really excel against like the PvE here. I mean, against a bunch of ads, like additionals here, because Rappy has an AoE, and only that she has the splash attack that she produces all the time. So let me do it against a boss here, and then I'll try to set it up in a way where we give her more charge speed. So I'll just do a boss here, and we'll see how she fares against the boss. Hey Yemi, how's it going? Damn, you'll take that Scarbs? Yeah, she's really damn good. I need your copy of Cinderella if you don't mind. Damn, it's just a freaking giveaway of pilgrims. You ended up with 65k body labels thanks to all the dupes. Damn, that's a lot. You know, I think they'll eventually update that shop. Just right now, I don't think they just know what they want to do yet. You know, they might even put some more pilgrims in there, since I know they said... you know, I remember they talked about it a while ago that they sort of like messed up on how they wanted to do everything. They're like, oh, should we fix it? We shouldn't do it. Yeah. Dear shift up. I need Scarlet. No, you don't have them yet? No way. Oh, you need to maximize. See, that's what you're saying. Yeah, she keeps applying the thing to him at least. It should be. But yeah, I think I need to put her with the maybe like sustained damage team and the and maybe like charge speed some way. Cinderella is so busted. Yeah, she's so damn good. She has so many like tools. And it also helps that she once you get her to full charge, she just shoots like a mad woman. But before that, she can't really shoot. Yeah, she just stands there waiting to fully charge. Once it's there, yeah, she has like way much more ammo, and she also has that taunt that hits the her glass slipper, so she's not really in danger of getting hit. Even Raven is such a letdown. Well, I mean, you know what? For me, I don't really care about having like collab units be. I know people want that. You know, I totally understand why people want like these collab characters to be like super damn good. You know, to be like top tier. But I prefer them not to be top tier. Me personally, I prefer them not, because it just sucks for like people who come in later. Because sometimes this stuff. I mean, I know Nier's being reran, but you know, sometimes stuff doesn't get rerun. So I prefer them not being top tier. I just prefer like them being competent in some areas. You know, instead of like being them like everywhere. You know, oh, they're good against bosses. They're good against like a bunch of like additionals they send out. It's good against just regular stages, like how some of these other units are. You know, where some of these units are good at everything. They're literally good at everything. You put them wherever and they're good. Yeah, I don't mind them like being more specialized. But that's me. I mean, I know people are not going to agree to that, but yeah, that's just me. I prefer them just to at least be competent in some aspect there. And only that too, since she is sustained damage, you got to remember there's not a lot of units right now in the game that provide help with sustained damage. I mean, they're releasing more over time, but currently right now there's not like a lot of units that really help out with sustained damage. I think the only ones were, if I remember correctly, that was a Summer Rosanna helps out with sustained damage, and was it Crust or was it Bread? Bready. It was one of them helps out with sustained damage. Oh crap! Sorry guys, we got to do that again. I'm so sorry. I forgot to hit the fucking thing. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure Red Rappy wiped the floor. I'm so sorry. I messed up there. I meant to hit the bottom right. I misclicked there. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We got to watch this one more time. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure Red Rappy was wiping the floor. I'm pretty positive she was. And that's not even counting like the top tiers that are in the game. All units, collab units get power crept. Yes, so that's actually true as well, Minty. I'll explain a little bit more in a second. They're still strong though, just not busted. Don't need them to be broken, just need either of them to be close to the top ones. They don't gotta be above them. I know, but unfortunately how like a lot of people think, especially like the people that want the meta stuff, like if they're not like at the level or above the current top people, they're like shit. Like that's my general sentiment that I've been reading like everywhere, like on, you know, of everywhere I go. Like if they're not there, they're like trash. Like immediately. Like even if they're like still strong in some capacity, no, they're just like trash. They're like, yeah, they just throw them away, don't collect them, don't do this, you know. Yeah, that's how I feel like a lot of people like speak. A lot of people just say, hey, they're like not at this level, and they're like, just don't get them. They're trash. Like just move on and stuff like that. So yeah, instead of like, you know, figuring out like, hey, maybe we just have to, which again, you know, with sustained damage, we might have to wait till later till they're finally like more viable, you know, like and more content than just like, you know, like the boss only or whatever, you know. And only that too, how Minty was saying earlier, that which is true, that a lot of these collab units will be power crept relatively early. The reason why is because you guys got to remember that these collab units don't have a favorite item, and they most likely will never have one. So you could put the dolls on them, which is good, but the downside is they will never have a favorite item. So by that alone, they will be power crept, no problem. And that's like over time. So more and more units are going to have those favorite items. And yeah, all these collab units will never have them. So just on that one system alone would put them below everything else over time. Unfortunately. Yeah, so yeah, and that's like and that's like if nothing else comes in the game, which I know they're gonna develop more systems, you know, to make the Nikkes more powerful. You know, like they'll respect this one thing, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be doing another thing that's gonna make some of these older Nikkes like more viable, you know. But unfortunately, these collab units would most likely not get those new systems that are gonna be implemented in the game. They'll have it at some capacity, but not the whole capacity. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of collab stuff. Like all these collab units will never get like the full like experience of Nikke, because, or any game in that matter, because yeah, it's just you know, I don't know all the deals they make, you know, between like these IPs and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's like it's very hard to adjust these characters in that regard, I guess, without going through all this like red tape and talking to the, yeah, it's just a bunch of problems. Yeah, that's the problems with collabs in general. I mean, I like them. I mean, I mean, for me, I love collab characters, but I understand like, hey, by having collab characters, it's just, there's that problem that's always going to be there. Like, it's permanently going to be there. It's never, it's, yeah, I don't think it could ever be solved. And yeah, you see, this is with Red Rappy there. Yeah, she's still pretty strong, but yeah, there's definitely like other Nikkes in the game. So let me see if I could try to make her more powerful here. So let me see if I could try to, I don't know if I have all the units. I don't think I have all the units here, but let me see if I can try to soup up her damage here to some extent. You pulled because you liked Eve and that P overall. Yeah, so that would probably be the best bet, like regarding the pulls here. It's just you pull for the characters if you like them. Yeah, don't expect them to be like super, if they're top tier at any capacity, like these collab units, expect them to be top tier for a very short amount of time before they get power crept eventually, which will happen like not long after, especially since you know, we got all these other limited units coming to the game, you know, like the summer event, then we have like the anniversaries and the New Year's, and yeah, eventually, and then you know, then the story keeps going on, and we get like all these new pilgrims, and so yeah, just over time, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, these are just gonna be put to the wayside, and that's how it's always gonna be. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, but I was fine. Prefer the other two personally. Yeah, well, you don't pull collabs for Busty, pull because you like the characters. Yep, the units weren't broken and the cutscenes were lewd enough, according to users. Well, you know what? I could see why. I mean, I know with Eve, I think she has like more of like, you know, more of the assets on the burst there, where Raven doesn't have enough. As much as I think that Eve does, but she does have some stuff. It just, some of it's like very subtle. Yeah, for Raven, yeah, it's very subtle on Raven. Like, it's only there for a couple frames and that's it. Let me see. The kit works fine, and as we were saying, they don't need to be busted, but the looted was probably because of the collab. Really, Raven needs the boss to have parts in order for her to excel. Yeah, most likely it does, and unfortunately, which that's why I wish like all this training was much better. Like all this training mode that they have in Nikke, I wish there was more options for the users. Because, yeah, like right now, if I put scope lock, like I already said it earlier, but for any favorite items that are on the units, the scope lock removes it. Also, as well, I wish there was more stuff we can do with the enemy units as well, or even with our own units too. I wish there was like a whole bunch of stuff you could have done. But yeah, I feel like it's there, but it's like very limited. Yeah, like they really need to expand upon this thing here. Yeah, they need like way much more options and fix some of the stuff too. Hey Sanguine, how's it going, man? Let me see. Like guys, it's up to the IP holder. Yep. It says I've been using Elf Girl on my last night BL fight for guaranteed crit. The Elf Girl? Wait, what? Feels like common sense is lacking sometimes. Top of the morning. Hey Blancs, we're just testing Raven right now. That people in general meant to the participation award for just showing up, as maybe people want everything added to them. Yeah, it's just that I understood. Yeah, I already knew right away a lot of these collab units were, you know, just not, even if they were busted again, yeah, they're just not gonna be busted for long. But let me try to figure it out. So I think I'm pretty sure Summer Rosanna helps with sustained damage. Sustained damage, yeah. So Summer Rosanna gets in there. So I wonder if this will.
Who else could you possibly choose?
No, there's another one. I think Summer Sakura only helps herself, if I remember correctly. Yeah, affects all enemies. It's Sakura Petal, which is the damage. Yeah, she only helps herself there. I think I have Crust, but I haven't really leveled her up. But that's fine. Good thing it's scope locks on. Without full charge. Okay, where it says sustain damage, affect all allies with the blanching. I think blanching is you have the manual, right? I think for blanching. I'll remove blanching. Attacks when attacking with full charge and self. Oh, okay. So I could just manual. Okay. I mean, I could just auto. Okay, I could auto, and she'll get the sustained damage buff there. But she's also a burst too as well. Wait. Does she need a burst? She needs to burst. It only lasts 10 seconds. And then I think Roseanne. I think she needs to burst too. Yeah, this might just be better just to leave Rosanna in there. You don't have to worry about the other stuff. I mean, it does do attack damage and that. I'll probably leave Rosanna in there. Let me see. There should be another unit. I don't have ready, unfortunately. I don't think there's any other units that do there is Viper, but I think Viper does it to herself, if I remember correctly. She has a burst too. Where's Viper? Base Eve is top tier and better than skins. But just gotta wait to unlock their battle pass. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, I forgot. She has a favorite item. Never mind. I can't even put her on. Her favorite item won't go into an effect. Okay, I wonder if I put charge speed. I think Maxwell auto gives it to him. Yeah, activates when any full burst, charge speed up. And I think Alice does too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you know what? Maybe if I put I think Alice and Maxwell in there. Let me see.
Can you tell me where we're going? Well, let's go then.
So I think it'll affect her. Let me see. Let me just see if it does. Whenever they burst, I'll see if she has all the skills applied. Then Raven got the swimsuit. Yeah, she got this swimsuit. Midsummer Alice, not the gacha tonight. It's everywhere. People want to PR what? Pay for the petrol work. That's the one there. I'm like, there's 4 cars out there. How am I gonna know? Oh no. Work's always fun. So I just gotta double check to make sure everybody's being affected by this stuff. So I'll just wait till the burst becomes initialized. Everyone's in scope lock, I believe.
What do you say we cool off?
When there's numbers literally above the handle that take seconds to read. What? People read? You're asking Americans to read? What? That's the greatest offense ever. That's like attacking a McDonald's. That's punishable by death. You want to be careful, okay? Here, let me see. Okay, so energized carrots. And it is straight shot here. Okay. Energized carrot, straight shot. Okay, energized carrot, nice. Okay, and straight shot. Okay. Let's see if it does better here. Yeah, she is attacking more faster. Okay, let's see how she does here. Oh, sorry guys, I had it too loud, sorry. Okay, so who bought the suit? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it later. Yeah, I'll wait till it gets a little bit more later. But yeah, I'm most likely gonna get the skin suit. The gacha skin is nice, but I already got the statue and the game. You're good. I mean, I'm probably gonna get it. I mean, I like this IP, so most likely I'm gonna get the stuff. I mean, like for Nier, I got everything, even though I did not like the paid outfits for both A2 and 2B. I mean, I still use the free one that we received. I think those were the superior ones in my opinion. And I own the paid outfits, the both the costume gacha for 2B and also for the paid outfit for A2. I have all the outfits, and I still prefer the free ones that we got for the Nier events. Yeah, I think they're just much better. Yeah, which I'm surprised those were free. I thought they would have had those paid, but yeah, no, they were really good. Why would the AI is doing all the reading and thinking? Yeah, you know what? I remember asking my professor about that. You know, because I remember asking one of my professors like what she thought about like like that was back then when Chat GPT like all the AI stuff was still basic, but like I wanted to ask her opinion, like what she thought about like all this stuff. And then she's like, oh, it's fine. It just like I think it's like another tool that students have that at their disposal, you know, because I think like she's saying, hey, students should use every resource they have in order to succeed. And you know, if that's like one tool out there, you know, that should be it. I told her that, you know what, I prefer not to. Like for me myself, I personally don't really feel, you know, AI should be used, especially like if you're trying to do your assignments, you know, because like you know, I signed up to like, for me, like for the teacher to know how I understand the material, you know, like how well I comprehend it. Like if I'm just letting AI like do the stuff, like what's the point? You know, it's not me. I mean, me personally, I don't feel like it's myself that like understands the material. It's like something else is understanding it for me. So that's the way I felt. I'm like, yeah, for me personally, I prefer like not using it for my assignments. Like, you know, I'd rather just use my own brain, try to figure it out. Yeah, especially for the classes like I really wanted to like understand and improve on. I'm like, I really don't want to. I really don't want to use it on. I don't know. I just felt like it was just cheating. And to me personally, that's how I felt. Okay, let me see how well they did here. Okay, so let's see. So damn, all right. So she did get an improvement here by using the sustained damage and also the charge speed, thanks to Alice and Maxwell providing the charge speed of Raven there. So just looking at the damage itself, yeah, she did get an improvement there. I mean, looks like around 30 million there, like 20-30 million, depending on, I guess, like especially, you know, if you give her the overloaded gear with more charge speed and, you know, charge damage, more ammo and stuff like that, she'll probably do even more damage. I mean, in this example, I mean, she outbeat Alice here, but obviously it's because Rosanna was here, that was supplying more of the benefits to Raven than it was for Alice here. So that way, that's the reason why that Alice got beat out by Raven, because the burst 2 here was really more for Raven there. I think if I put like Crown in there, I think Alice would have outbeat Raven there. I'm pretty sure she would have. So, yeah, I think Raven is still pretty good. It's just that, yeah, I don't think she's gonna be like super uber broken that I think some people were expecting some of these characters would be. And all of that too, again, guys, I don't have all the units. So some of the other units that could help out with Raven here, I don't have. Like, I think like Brady's another unit. And I could put Crust in here to see how well she would fare, but I don't know if it would be any different. I mean, I could try it out. Let me just put these in the thing here, so I could just have them per record here. Give me 1 second to move this over. Yeah, there's probably other teams that are like supplemented better. You know, I'll put Crust in there, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a difference. I mean, like a big difference there. Okay, reading does so much for you, man. Yes, it does. It says kids just use it for everything. Don't understand it's a tool and what to do. What do you do and without? Yeah, what to do and not to do without it. As a man who has read way more novels, it's good for the brain. Yeah, it does. It makes all of that. It makes you use your imagination more and all this stuff. Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of parents just don't like to read too. That's the other problem as well. Yeah, just some parents just don't like to read, you know, so that's another, like, terrible thing. Hey, Sly, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Oh, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I can't read. You can't read power levels? Can't comprehend. I'm currently using AI to text-to-speech the chat. Probably read a million words. Oh, man, that's it. Yeah, that's any fan these days. Yeah, and also, too, with some of the fandoms, too, you got to remember, too, that, that also as well, that, you know, they make up stuff like, you know, like maybe like they ship people that they shouldn't have shipped, and you know, they make up stuff in their minds too. That's the other problem too with some of this, with some of these fandoms too. Also that as well. Blame the parents. Most prefer to distract their kids with their phones and iPads. Yes, I seen it all too well, especially when I used to work retail. It always annoyed me when parents would like like because I used to work at electronics department, and I remember like I would get like multiple parents. I mean, this would be multiple that you know, like the kids would break because they would buy like the cheapest iPad, right? Like cheap, not even iPad. I should probably say like a tablet or whatever, you know. Like they would buy the cheapest thing, and then they would just like, when it breaks, they would just like buy another one, and that was like a constant occurrence there. That always annoyed me because I'm like, you know what, maybe you should stop buying it, you know. But yeah, a lot of these parents just like wanted some like time alone, you know. So they would just like keep doing that over and over, unfortunately. Okay, so why isn't she activating this? Oh, you know, it's because I don't think she had the thing active yet. The grilled and boiled. Let me see, true grilled and boiled, and then true flavor. Okay, I probably have to wait for the next attack. Yeah, true flavor's there, but it's not giving me the sustained damage there. Okay, so I'll wait till the next one there. I assume they would be good for on elemental raids. Yeah, that's what a lot of these units are. Like, yeah, these, especially these boss ones. That's why like the next old raid is weak against their elements. So both Eve and Raven have the same element. So yeah, that's why they're gonna excel in that one. Only that as well, the solo raid boss has many breakable parts. So I'm pretty sure Raven will excel in that aspect. It's just that, yeah, it's hard to get a good grasp on Raven thanks to this boss not having any breakable parts whatsoever. Let me just make sure it's currently working. Yeah, there we go. Sustained damage. Okay, that is up there. Okay, so now it is working. Okay. If I ever have kids, they're getting a typewriter instead of a phone. Oh no, Minty, you're gonna make your kids get made fun of. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Some kids don't have stuff and they'll get made fun of, and that's if you don't give your kids a very a name that's easy to make fun of. You know, that's the other thing too. Yeah, I remember in school, man. Yeah, some of these kids had names, and dude, the kids would be absolutely fucking brutal, man. For me, I'm just like, I'm so glad, like I have a name that's like, you know, because everybody's like religious, so it's a religious name, and I'm like, okay, they're not gonna make too much fun of that, you know, dude. So it's like, at least that aspect there. And only that, it's hard to like sort of make fun of the name. It's like it doesn't really rhyme with anything like anything that kids would like have the mental capacity to make fun of at the time. Luckily, my mom was the same with work. Didn't have time to engage with me, but it's a world of difference these days. Yeah, and only that too. Not a lot of grandparents either. And not only that too, there's people having less kids, so there's less grandparents, and even when they have kids, it's later on in the life. So it's like even the grandparents that are there are maybe like too old. They don't have enough energy to even like take care of them. Yeah, and only that too, there's sometimes like bad family homes, which is like such a shame too. Unfortunately, the kids are always the ones to suffer for everything. That's the saddest part there. Never use an AI and knowingly lies, liar. You only use ChatGPT for cooking? Hey, you know, as long as it cooks well. I'm pretty sure, I mean, yeah, they do a lot of recipes. I mean, I use ChatGPT a lot. I mean, I don't use it on everything, but I use it every now and then. I need to like learn more about it. Whenever I try a new recipe and follow the step-by-step instructions, I make sure to remember the sheet and do better next time. But that's about it. By the way, how's Ray cooking? Yeah, she's gonna be very good for boss, and we'll get a better gauge whenever you fight him with breakable parts. Yeah, because she's gonna do way more damage with breakable parts. This boss does not have breakable parts, and there's no way to do it in the training mode without you know, unfortunately the only way for me to like to do testing is I would have to literally max out her skills and get her the armors and all this stuff. Yeah, it's a big pain in the ass. Okay, so it looks like her damage went down with crust here. Yeah, it looks like the sustained damage really didn't do well for the thing there. Yeah, it looks like Rosanna had a better sustained damage run here by like a significant margin. Like what? That's like what, 180 million between them both. Yeah, I don't have Brady either, so I can't put Brady in there. Which I still wish this shooting range lets you have all the Nikkes there. especially since you can't really use them in any other capacity, you know, like if you don't own the units, you can't use them in the regular game. But yeah, so I think she'll do better with the breakable parts. It's very hard to test that without like willingly to use up all the resources in order to like get them where they need to be, you know, in order to excel. But I think she's gonna excel way more with breakable parts bosses there. Got that limited raid frame. Yep. Yeah, that's the other part too. I want that frame. I'll give them a thick skin. I'll just you'll just give them boxing lessons. Oh no. You're gonna have to keep going to the principal's office. Like, Minty, this is the 4th time your kid bust a cap in someone's ass. By a cap, you punch them in their ass. How do you plead? Let me see. iPad kids are the future. Yeah. Bro, I can smell the Ray angst from here. See, kids with iPads just irks me. It does to me too. I really don't like it, but I could understand some parents just like, you know, they just don't have time for anything, which unfortunately, especially with the economy right now, like they have no choice, but like, you know, everybody has to work. The family structure is like shit, you know. Unfortunately, even the grandparents have to work, which that's the greater shame, you know. I understand like some old people like love working, you know, they like love going like the Walmart greeters, for example, you know, they would go there and they were like, oh, I love coming out because, you know, because sometimes like they really have nothing to do at the house, you know, so they're just like wasting away over there. But then there's some other times where they're like working and, you know, they're like, oh, I have to work because I don't have enough for retirement. So they're like, they're so fucking old and they're working, you know, and you're like, oh no. So that's like the other thing. You're like, oh no. It's very rough to see. And then the whole time you're thinking like, please don't let that be me. Please don't let that be me. Anything but that, please don't let that be me, you know? So, yeah, that's the other thing, too. So let me give some more to Masato here. Okay, it said, have you tried Summer Rosanna? Yes, I have. Raven does more damage with Summer Rosanna there. Yeah, so pretty much the setup right here, guys, in case you don't know, is both Alice and Maxwell give charge speed to Raven. Yeah, since it's the two allies, except for the unit itself that has highest attack get attack speed. Charge speed. That's why I gave it to Raven there, and then and then all I did for the burst 2, since both Crust and Summer Rosanna are both sustained damage helpers. I put them there, but yeah, it looks like Rosanna for sure supported Raven here significantly more than Crust did. Yeah, and obviously, obviously, even though she is strong, yeah, with the other units as well, like for example here with Red Rappy, this is with the I think this was with the boss, right? I think this was the boss damage here. So yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, that was with the boss. So so obviously there's a lot of other units, but it's just because Raven needs breakable parts, and these bosses, the only bosses that have breakable parts were these ones here in the interception. But the downside is I would have to level her up. So so I would have to literally level her up, get her skills to 10, and dude, there's a lot of investment I would have to do. And unfortunately, since this game doesn't allow the options to be enabled at all times, there's no way to do it. So if I would test her in this capacity, it wouldn't be a good gauge for testing, because I would have to level up all these skills to 10 and then get the armors up there to at least level 5. Better overloaded for a better testing ground there. But there's just no good testing route in Nikke right now without investing heavily into the unit that may or may not be really good, for their thing. So that's just the downside with all the testing here in Nikke. There's really no good way to do it with the current tools that we have. I'm sorry for the stream buffer between Burst and Esther. They don't have kids. I don't know. That's true. Yeah. But people want kids. I had to replay the stream to make sure what was said, PG-13 at least. By bringing the child in the world, if you can't be there, they just, unfortunately, people just, well, not only that, nature, us as humans, it makes us want to breed, damn nature. Oh, bro, the whole world's getting Japanified. Yeah, it is. Yeah, everything's going lower in the replacement levels, which I know eventually it'll fix, but you know, once it gets low enough, you know, things will subside, you know, will be normal, and then it'll go back up, and then like that. I think it'll just be a whole cycle. I think eventually just a whole bunch of, like, it'll get to a point where not a lot of people are breeding, and then it'll get to the point where, like, okay, you know, the breeding, like, it's normal, and then it ramps up, and then it'll go there over and over. I think that's what's going to happen. So, yeah, fortunately, you know, other people, yeah, the future generations will have to worry about it. You know, just like the boomers stuff, you know, how everybody blames the boomers. Like, dude, so they're going to be like, oh, you know, like, it's someone else's problem, you know? I mean, Japanese anime schoolgirls do it all the time with toast. What? Oh, no, that's how they get the truck-hun reading time. Thought that was just tired, underpaid office workers. High school and the dead intro would be different. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so basically currently right now, just to sum up the Raven training here, yeah, it's hard to get like a perfect gauge on Raven because her kit relies on damaging parts, and these the shooting range does not provide enemies that have broken parts. So we can get a really good rating on Raven. I think she's gonna get stronger with broken parts, especially with this Solar Raid boss coming up. So she will be more stronger in that capacity. But it's hard to get a true gauge without doing so much investing on Raven there. But most likely I'm gonna have to invest on her anyways, thanks to the Solar Raid. I'm pretty sure you're gonna see her and Eve in the Solar Raid ranking, since they will provide better damage thanks to them having the elemental affinity, the weakness there for the boss. She gets way more damage. Well, not way more, but she does get a bit more damage there with the sustained damage units. So right now there's not a lot of sustained damage helpers right now, but I think her damage would go up with breakable parts. I think it would be significantly higher. It's just that she loses this thing here. Thanks to no breakable parts, she loses this. Here, I'll show you what she loses. Where's she at? Raven! What? Where the hell is she? Yeah, she loses like one of these like really good things on her kits. This thing here, the single point attack. So if you have the activates when an ally or self destroys an enemy part. She gets this active for 15 seconds, which, so basically since the bosses regenerate broken parts here, she'll have like this active like almost all the time. Yeah, almost all the time this will be active, and then when she bursts, what happens is that she gets double the damage there. So she gets double the sustained damage. And then afterwards, when another breakable part happens, then she applies it again. So technically this gets removed, and basically she gets the AN mode there. And I think the AN mode gets removed after it's over. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it gets removed after it's over. So no matter what, she'll have this extra sustained damage like happening almost all the time. Which right now we can't really apply it thanks to how the training mode works here. Which that's like part of her kit here. She needs that like almost up all the time. Let's see. Be right back. Okay. Mitty's getting a burrito. She's being trashed. What you're saying? No, I'm saying it's hard to like get a perfect gauge. I think she's gonna be strong. I really think she is. It's just that I need to do a lot of investment to like do it. I really don't want to do a lot of investment. Now Ravens probably go to like Eve. They're not meta by today's standard, but yeah, they're still gonna be strong. They're gonna be strong. It's just people want broken right now, and that's what people are expecting with collab units, which I don't agree. I don't expect collab units to be broken. Just like, competent in some aspects, but I don't expect them to be broken, in my opinion. The booty to damage ratio is just right with these units. Yeah, they're pretty good. But let me put the new outfits on these units, which I'm for Raven here. I think she should be... Oh, I didn't put it for Eve? Oh, let me put it for Eve. And let me put...
Doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikke's and humans.
Here, let me put Ravens here. Where's Raven at? Where's that so Raven? Where's Wes Craven? Oh, here she is, right next to Jimeno. Yeah, don't forget to collect these free outfits, guys. Yeah, if you do not collect the free outfits, you cannot obtain them. Like, literally, the game will not give them to you. So make sure you go to the missions and click on, you know, just obtain it. Yeah, there's people that actually miss those free outfits. Yeah, because they forget to do it. So make sure you do it, guys. And make sure to get them. Yeah, make sure to do it, okay? And don't forget too that Eve's outfit is also out as well. I'll get this at a later time. I won't get it right now, but for sure I'll get this outfit though. She looks really cute. I think all her outfits are good. It's really hard to say which is the best outfit. I think they're all really good. This is when it comes to breeding, even for animals reproduce when the conditions are ideal. For us human, things like economy, job status, security, and proper homes are things that are people consider in having children. When most of these things aren't available, people won't consider having children, but most consider having children a burden rather than improvement on oneself. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. Like everything you said there. Yeah, a lot of stuff right now I think is just like not ideal, you know. Especially like with all this job security, which I always thought like job security was always a myth. I always thought that was a thing. But yeah, a lot of stuff is not ideal right now, and I can see why. I mean, people are pretty much to say to themselves like, hey, you know, how can I like raise a child if I can't even like keep myself afloat, you know? Yeah, it's very hard for people, especially right now, like how a lot of like relationship stuff is. It is not looking good. It is not looking good. But yeah, don't worry. I think all that stuff will like fix later on. I mean, that'll probably be like way later. But I think it'll eventually get fixed. Yeah, all that stuff will eventually get fixed. But anyways, guys, I want to show you a couple of stuff here, guys. I want to show you a couple of Nikke shift up stuff related. Yes, like we live in a society, okay? Yeah, basically the Joker was correct, okay? So the Joker was 100% correct there, guys. We live in a society, okay? Yeah, so first off, I just wanted to show you this art. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, currently, right now, yeah, you know, the Chinese version of Nikke is out. And yeah, here's some of the art for the Chinese Nikke here. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this was actually released in every region, this art here. But obviously, yeah, Marian's a little covered up there if you guys don't know, okay? Yeah, on the original art, you could literally see everything. Nothing was covered. But yeah, here on the Chinese art, yeah, they sort of had to put the Sony bloom on Marian there. Yeah, the Sony bloom was was on Marian there. Okay. And then and also as well, I think this would be appropriate thanks to Raven coming out here, guys. Let me go ahead and I want to show you a funny meme here, guys. Okay. Here it says, it's Raven Day. That's what it says there. And it says, how I feel gooning to Raven and Stellar Blade and Nikke. They can't even spell Stellar Blade. That's how much they're gooning there, guys. Yeah, I think this is perfectly for you guys here, okay? I don't want to blow your guys' ear out. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's enough brain rot there, guys. But yeah, that is yeah, that is you guys, okay? Yeah, that is yeah. Some of these yeah, this is the brain rot type of internet there, guys. Okay. Sorry, I had to reduce your IQ there by a couple points, okay. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't go on TikTok. Yeah, that was on Twitter there, but yeah, very interesting there. Okay, so I wanted to show you this here first. Let me show you this here. So here again is more a Chinese version of Nikke, guys. So here is yeah, I still been trying to get into the Chinese version. It's very annoying. For some reason, the game only loads up, but then it closes it. It force closes it and then doesn't load again. So yeah, this is the new outfit from Modernia, and here's some of the animations and stuff that happened with the new outfit there. Yeah, so that is the so far that is the Chinese exclusive outfit for Babu there. Yeah, it has not been released anywhere else yet. It's the same thing with the Dorothy's outfit as well. It's something very similar. And there's technically a leader outfit as well. That's so far Chinese exclusive. Don't forget, there's also the Rupee Saudi Arabia exclusive version. It's like a belly dancer type of outfit for Rupee. Yeah, so they also have a region-specific outfit as well. Hopefully, I mean, I'm assuming these will eventually come to like every version of the game. I know the Chinese people were super pissed when Privity's was then exclusive Chinese outfit, but now it's getting released to all regions for free by just logging into the game at a certain point. Yeah, I know they were super pissed about it, but yeah, so we'll see how they feel about this. Yeah, it looks super nice, super cute. And yeah, I'm assuming they'll eventually make their way over here. That's my assumption, but of course, you know, I mean, it could be totally exclusive. I mean, I don't see why not, you know, make more money, but whatever. I don't know. Stellar Blade needs to collab with something else. You know what? I think they're gonna work on Stellar Blade 2 already. So if anything would come up, I don't know if they're gonna be like another collab thing for it. I think they're like gonna be focusing on part 2 soon. Not the Babu. That bell is making me want to do things in my journey. Oh no. Hey, Candela, how's it going? What the hell the Chinese doing? Yeah, they're trying to cook. All right, they're trying to cook here. It says Rupee legit came full circle. If you know, you know. Yeah, so here's some other people talking about it. Yeah, so but yeah, so yeah, we're as soon as I see anything with Dorothy, because Dorothy does have an outfit as well, I'll go ahead and show you guys as soon as I know that. Stellar Blade X Wuthering Waves. Oh my lordy, I mean that'd be pretty cool. I mean that would be pretty cool there. Okay, so here's another meme right here, guys. I want to show you this meme. Here it says, Eve wants to order. Yeah, so here that Eve wants to order. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this is the meme, basically the ordering meme, where it's always somebody going over the driver's lap to talk to the order window. And yeah, so yeah, somebody did a very good job. Yeah, because it pretty much looks like it's something that would actually be there. But yeah, we have Adam in the back there, looking pretty sad. Yeah, so here we have obviously Raven there, and yeah, we have Eve there. So yeah, it looks very, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, there we have from Astrobot. I keep saying Astro Boy with that, but yeah, super good to me. You'd rather have Stellar Blade X Teletubbies? What? Teletubbies? Oh my lordy. Okay, so here we have some Stellar Blade news. So first off, guys, this is one Stellar Blade news here, which right here it says the Stellar Blade developers Shift Up gifted each of its over three. Yeah, recently they got 300 employees, guys. So yeah, they're expanding as a company. 300 employees, a Nintendo Switch 2 to celebrate the game reaching 3 million copies sold. Shift Up previously gifted all staff members a PS5 in 2021 and a PS5 Pro in January of this year. So yeah, so congrats to them. Yeah, they have sold quite a bit. And I don't know what the last numbers for Stellar Blade is. Let me check the Steam charts. Steam charts. Stellar Blade. But yeah, so that's the CEO there, Kim Young-tae. There he is, and there's all the Switch 2s there. Yeah, and the last top score for Stellar Blade on the PC realm was 192,000 peak concurrent users. Yeah, I don't think it's ever going to get that high again. I think that's the highest, because usually by then the player starts dropping off over time, you know. So I don't think it'll ever reach 200,000. But yeah, congrats to Stellar Blade for such a success there. Working on part 2, and I know they said they want to get it released by 2027, but I think it might be too early. But yeah, so there you go. So yeah, that's one part of the thing there. Let's say mind gifting them raise. I think they do get raises. They get bonuses and stuff like that. So that's one part of the bonus there. And the journos are big mad. Yeah, the journalists are always mad about schmexy women. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with that. But anyways, there's actually been a new update for for Stellar Blade here as well. And it says here, PS5 and PC common new updates details. Fix an issue where using Retribution on Gigas in the Wasteland boss challenge could cause Eve to get stuck. Fix an issue where it's difficult to distinguish between the number 0 and the uppercase O in the Nikke CD key. Fix an issue where interacting with Zion NPCs are not functioning properly. Here's a PS5 fix. Fix an issue where the VFX of a specific skill used by the monster Scarlet did not display properly. And then it says on the PC, there's quite a bit. It says fix an issue where certain monsters would intermittently fail to recognize or stop attacking Eve. Fix an issue where screenshots were not saved. Fix an issue where certain key inputs were not properly applied. Fix an issue where the inputs for logo, movement, and photo mode did not function properly. Fix an issue where achievements earned on PC were not synced to PlayStation. Fix an issue where Switch lock on target did not work properly. Fix an issue where affecting users with certain graphics cards. And yeah, here is Alice right there. So yeah, so there's another update. Oh, the Japanese voiceovers. Yeah, what? It says, can you talk about YouTube? The age restricted his videos for praising the game? Yeah, well, yeah, YouTube does it with any schmexiness. Yeah, if it's like too much schmexy, yeah, they literally said, nah, no revenue for you. Yeah, well, if you guys don't know, whenever a video gets age restricted, yeah, where it says right here, yeah, see, confirmed that it's not appropriate for younger audiences under our community guidelines. Yeah, so like this pretty much kills like any momentum a video would have, just so you guys know. Like literally, it kills it. Like not even in like the monetization like aspect, but like it literally like all the stuff like regarding like the video, like people finding it and stuff, like it literally dies whenever that happens. Yeah, so that's the sucky thing with the thing there. But I have another thing to show you here. It's gonna be a schmexy thing that says, okay, sausage roll and lasagna tapa devoured. You know, lasagna sounds pretty good. Poor Scarlet, she's no monster. She's the whole damn Armageddon. Love the outfit with the jacket. Streaming or recording Stellar Blade must be. Well, the thing is, I don't think I got dinged. So maybe he showed like the super schmexy outfits or something. All right, guys. So this, I might get age restricted here, guys. But I'm gonna show this anyways. Okay, it says here, Western media, Stellar Blade isn't realistic. Meanwhile, Korea drops an entire video breaking down step by step how perfectly normal Eve's model is, complete with a section titled Education about the existence of such body shapes in reality. The line alone is pure gold. So yeah, we're gonna watch this video, guys. It's like a 5-minute video. There's a bunch of schmexy ladies in there, okay? So yeah, I'm pretty sure this stream is gonna get dinged. I'm like 99% sure. But either way, I'm doing it for you guys, okay? Yeah, look what they're showing on the first frame there, guys, okay? This is the first frame of the video, okay? So let's just watch the video, okay? Yeah, it's by Maxim News here, which Maxim is a men's magazine. Not nudity, but it's a men-centric magazine. I'll just say that. Yeah, so we'll watch this, okay? So yeah, this is from Maxim Korea there. Yeah, we'll watch this. So enjoy, guys. I think you guys will like it, okay? Yeah, unfortunately it's all in Korean, obviously. So I'll read the subtitles for you. It's a competition for sexiness getting fiercer. Participant who looked exceptionally young, freshman of 2024, the youngest contestant in the history of Miss Maxim, 18 years old. I think that's a promo, 2024. Okay, Miss Maxim contest there. What is a realistic body type? To find realistic may be difficult, but there was a recent incident criticizing for an unrealistic body type. IGN France reviewed the demo of Korea's game Stellar Blade, stating, the character Eve's appears bland, like a doll created with an exaggerated sexual aspect by someone who's never seen a woman. However, as some of you may know, the character Eve in the game was modeled after Shin Jae-yeon, a Maxim cover model. Can a character modeled after a real person's body be called unrealistic? There she is. Does it make sense to call a body based on a real person unrealistic? Does this make sense? It's another issue related to political correctness we've been hearing a lot about these days. Therefore, to educate that Shin Jo-han's body is indeed realistic and exists in reality, we decided to re-release the video of Shin Jo-han's photo shoot. It's a video previously released on YouTube, but this time it's made available with subtitles in English, Japanese, Arabic, Indonesia, Vietnamese, Hindi, so more people worldwide can watch it. The results? Not sure, but the comments from viewers around the world create an atmosphere as heated as a Roman Colosseum. What do you think a realistic body type is? If you're curious about the answer, please watch Shin Jo-han's video again. Jeon's. Oh, Jeon's, I think. Next news, the bigger the better. The video of the photo shoot from Gam Dong-ran, the cover model Maxim April's issue, has been released on Maxim Korean's YouTube. I think that's it, right? This cover shoot was inspired by the theme reminiscence of cyberpunk and Hong Kong noir. Okay, I think that might... Okay. The cover shoot was inspired by... Okay, showcasing even more enhanced beauty of Gam Dong-ran compared to our last cover. For those who want to see more of the breathtaking Gam Dong-ran, I think that was it for Stellar Blade, but we can watch a little bit more. You can watch the uncut video on Maxim's Korea's YouTube channel there. Don't miss out on Maxim membership video either. I miss Maxim beach towel that sells out as soon as it hits the market is back. Returning after 3 years, the beach towel features winners from 2022 and 2023. Okay, I think that was it for Stellar Blade. Yeah, it looks like that was it, guys. Okay. Yeah, they said the measurements and all that stuff there. And then here's the weather. Okay, I know you guys love the weather, okay? So here's the weekend weather, guys. Yeah, you can just look at the numbers, okay? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, so they released the thing there again. I mean, I guess we could watch it. Let's see. Which one is it? This one it? No. Shit, which one is it? I'm not sure. There's so many ladies. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it's there in the Maxim Korea's thing. It's somewhere here. Yeah, so there's plenty to see, guys. Okay. Yeah, plenty to see. Okay, YouTube friendly. Okay. Yeah, guys. Yeah. So, what's it called? Yeah. So, they released it again, and yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, people are just like up in arms. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see an issue, like, you know, with their body, but you know, they just, and sometimes they just, you know, sometimes like, I mean, because when I worked retail, yeah, there's been numerous times when I worked retail that like women, like, you know, you know, obviously when we're working, you know, there's males and, you know, there's guys and girls, males and females there, and you know, like sometimes some of the women would like, when it was like a woman helping them, like a woman worker helping them, like they would just like freaking hate on them like badly, man. They would be like yelling at them and like being condescending and stuff. And then like sometimes like I would go and take over because I saw like they were like being trouble, you know. And I was like, oh, you know, what are you looking at? Like, oh, that's a nice phone. Like, you're talking about phones, and like, you know, I would go there and like squeeze my way in there, and then to me, they'd be like nice, quiet, polite, you know. Obviously, at that time too, you know, I mean, my skin looked very smooth because I'd be working out a lot at the time too. So maybe that was the case too. But yeah, I would never have issues like helping them out, and yeah, even I remember my coworkers would tell me like, yeah, just sometimes like just the women just like fucking hate on us, and like. And the thing is, those like my coworkers, I mean, I'm throwing no shade to them, but like, you know, they weren't the most beautiful. I mean, you know, they were young, they weren't the most beautiful though, but like, yeah, they would still get hate on though. So it's like, I'll be like, oh man, for them. But anyways, yeah, just yeah, the journal's mad. The journalists are always mad. They're always mad. Okay, so I don't think I'm missing anything else. Yeah, guys, so don't forget to do the co-op. Co-op starts tomorrow. Like 6 hours after reset. Let me check if there's anything else coming to the game. Give me a second here. I think everything is out except for the full burst weekend stuff, which is obviously in the weekend. And oh, and then we have hard mode next week. So hard mode, we just need hard mode to be released, and Solar Raid to be released. So we have Solar Raid, Full Burst Weekend, hard mode, co-op, and Champion Arena. Technically, if you care about PvP. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's really like 4 things that we really need to wait for. Yeah, it's gonna be the Solar Raid, co-op, the hard mode, and full burst weekends. That's it. So those are like the last 4 things that need to be introduced in this event. And then we have the near events, and then also that other event over the horizon with Sora from Kingdom Hearts making an appearance. Okay. Yeah, I think that's yeah, so this event's like halfway over technically. Yeah, so yeah. Plus the whole catfight debacle, definition of grifter. Oh yeah. Some of the women content create, all that stuff's so that's been funny. It's only unrealistic when people believe it's unachievable. Yeah, which unfortunately too much McDonald's and stuff. That's the other thing too. Imagine having to educate people on what a women what looks like, how low the West have fallen. It's easy, don't eat junk food and exercise once a week. Well, the thing is, you could eat junk food, Toby. It's just the thing is, you have to eat it in moderation, and that's the problem. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't have willpower. It seems like willpower doesn't exist for some people, or maybe they purposely don't want it to exist. I don't know. Yeah, because you could have a Big Mac and stuff. That's totally cool. It's just that, if you have to move and eat less, don't drink like 5 sodas a day, maybe don't eat like 5 scoops of ice cream, stuff like that. You could have stuff. It's just people, they really take it over the edge there. And sometimes oh man, they don't have anything better to do. Scrub, hit the subscribe button on the Maxim Korea. I don't have it up. Yeah, I don't have it up. I have these things. Yeah, I don't have it up right now. Sorry, I can't subscribe. I can't hit it. Unfortunately there. Here, let me keep it in the chat. It's not that easy, not the first time. Guys see buff characters on screen and go, damn, I want to be like that cool dude. Yeah, well, the thing is, like the way how like women and men view viewing another person, like maybe viewing something to achieve. Yeah, unfortunately it's different. There are different philosophies for both women and men there. Where exactly like you were saying there, Toby. Yeah, like guys, like they see like these ripped guys, and and they understand like how difficult it is to like achieve a body like that. That's why like whenever like you work out, you always get a lot of compliments from men, and that's the reason why. It's because all the men know, like, in order to get these abs, in order to be like cut and ripped, and all these bustling biceps, and you have like a thick wrist, because even like if you have like a thin wrist, like a skinny wrist, it takes like forever to build the wrist, like the size of a tree trunk, like all that stuff, it takes forever to achieve. Where women are saying like, hey, why don't you enjoy me for myself, so they're trying to bring it down to their level instead of like, hey, maybe if I work on certain aspects of myself, I could be that result. But they're like, unfortunately, how like how men keep chasing women, because that's like how we're built, so women are like, well, why should I go over there when the men could just come to me where I'm at, so that's the other point of it too there. Now it's just different philosophies on how how the genders view the stuff there. So it's never going to get solved. So and plus also as well, like even how like the thought process of it is like totally different too. But let me read this as well. It says, classified character gear report from the 2nd Airborne Squad, the enigmatic and mysterious Raven. After investigation, we've obtained detailed intel on her equipment. Commander, please review the report. So here it just shows this. Well, we already seen her in game. I just wanted to show you this here. Feel motivated, as Virgil will say. Yep. It says Marathon. Oh yeah. I heard that Marathon delayed their game indefinitely, which I thought is. I mean, I even before I thought they should have delayed it because how all that controversy happened. There wasn't enough time, in my opinion, for them to scrub everything out, redo the graphics, make sure everything's implemented correctly. I really didn't think there was enough time. I thought they would have to delay it for at least a year, maybe 2 years max. But yeah, they just decided just to indefinitely delay it. So I guess that's another blow. Was Sony padding the money? I'm not sure who was padding the money, but let me read this here. That says, join the official Nikke community for exclusive content and rewards. Dear commanders, the Nikke X Celebrate collaboration has officially begun. Want to explore more exciting content? Tap below to dive in below. That's not all. Here's what else awaits for you in the community. Exclusive rewards, claim limited time avatar frames and comment bubbles. Special events, join in and get a chance to win germs. Some germs. Rich content, enjoy official updates, fan creation guides, and more. Handy tools, Shifty Pad gets key upgrades to make gameplay smoother than ever. Even more surprises are waiting for you. Come take a look. So let's take a look at what they did here. So let's look at the collection. Plagiarism will make me a god. Yeah, and you know what? I think people told them about the plagiarism too. I'm pretty sure people told them about the plagiarism. Yeah, I think they still went with it, you know. So let's see what they did here. It's exclusive events. Oh, what is this? Dear commanders, the native invasion is imminent. Rappy and Reeve are fighting. Leave a comment. You have until the 15th. Oh, this is over. Okay, so it's a bunch of different languages here, but okay, so it's just you can win some blah blah stuff and some gems. Looks like you go, yeah, the gems, the avatar frames, which all the stuff you see here, this is specifically for the blah blah stuff, not for Nikke. So this, like for example, this frame here is not a Nikke here, like in the game. This is only on the blah blah thing at all. Like that's the only spots it's at. Official, cool. Oh yeah, so I heard they fixed their the shifty pad here. So I heard that it's actually better now. So let me see. For example, yeah, like it shows your stuff, and I think it even shows your overloaded gear, I think. Yeah, like if you log in, I think it'll show you the stuff there. Let me see. Oh, I have to sign in? Oh no. Okay, I don't want to sign in. But yeah, I heard they improved it though. Yeah, there's even some Stellar Blade stuff here. So they put some Stellar Blade Doros. Yeah, so you could win some stuff there too. Yeah, so there's a bunch of other stuff here that you could see. Yeah, here, this is the example. You see, so you're able to see what overloaded gear you have and how they affect your stats and stuff like that. So yeah, they actually updated all this shifty pad stuff to make it a little bit better for you guys. If you want to see like how good the unit is, yeah, you can mess with the stuff, mess with different overloaded slots, and all the goody stuff, all the goodies. Yeah, here it is. See, they show it. See, increase elemental damage, increase attack, increase max ammo, all the stuff like that, and it shows, and you can even reflect it on your stats and stuff. Oh my lordy, who's this? Damn! Pretty nice. They probably get it for Stellar Blade too, you know. It's like, oh, here's another airborne person. Anyways, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. So, yeah, you could have your fill of it. What's this fan creation thing? Okay, let me see. Okay, cross-world chaos. Let's lighten up the multiverse with the power of entertainment. I personally selected some of my finest memory teller fan creations. Oh, okay. Looks like he's just showing the people that want some stuff. Damn, Scarlet's hips. Oh my lordy. Yeah, you got the bell pepper there. Oh yeah, this is a little thing here. Pretty nice. Oh, that's a very nice Scarlet here. Or Scars. Oh, that is Scarlet. She's drinking some orange soda. She spit it out. Oh, damn. A very thick Eve here. Oh, my lordy. Yeah, I don't think she's that big in the game, but it's pretty good. Also for Raven here. Very nice. Oh, we have some nice Eve art there. Very cute. Oh, my lordy. This Eve. She's drinking, she's wearing the glasses and drinking some Nikke here. All right, so cool Scarlet and Eve there, pretty cool, brandishing their weapons. Oh, very funny art. Them fishing, very nice. Yeah, we have some more a nice Eve action shot here. Pretty cool. Someone threw some money at Raven. I think I know what that's involving there. Oh, nice. Giving a drink there. Snow White's gonna take that drink. The Doro and the Eve there. The little meme with the heart and the thumbs up. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Senti. Yeah, don't forget the Senti skin is gonna be available when the next month, guys. It is a monthly pass. So currently, right now we have Bayron currently there. A very cute Bay. Moron, there you go. I was gonna say Moron there, where she's talks about dinosaurs. Yeah, he has some of this cool art there. He made some other official art for Nikke there, but that's for Eve. Very cool. Yeah, here's one for Raven, and one for Scarlet there with her racer high. And yeah, here's the yeah, he makes some of the comic stuff too. This guy, and yeah, that's from the Stellar Blade game there. See some more art. Dude, oh, that's a very cute Raven Doro there. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, very. Oh my lordy. Okay. Yeah. Oh my lordy. Here, what? This is how people want Scarlet's body to look like in the game there. Very nice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other stuff there too, guys. But very, very good job. Yeah, very, very good job there. Okay, I think that was all the official stuff. I don't think there's anything more. I don't think there's anything more. Okay, you know what? Before we move on to the Stellar Blade, let me see if there's any like major gaming news. I've been keeping up with it in a long time. So give me 1 second here to look at some gaming news here. Yeah, I know I've been lagging it. I've been focusing on Stellar Blade here. Let me see here. Anything? Oh yeah, if you guys haven't heard about this, the Switch 2. Somebody stole a shit ton of Switch 2s. I don't know if have you guys heard about this? It says thieves steal almost 3,000 Switch 2 consoles worth $1.4 million from truck headed to Texas GameStop. Yeah, so I remember like some people were saying, "Oh, this is such a win," because you know some people hate the Switch 2 with a passion. I don't know why, but yeah, but other people are saying that they already paid for the consoles. Yeah, because you know they're only going to ship them after they're paid. You know. But it says, what just happened? Thieves have made off with almost 3,000 Switch 2 consoles after stealing them from a truck that was headed to GameStop store in Texas. It's estimated that the value of the stolen goods was somewhat around $1.4 million, and the incident will doubtlessly affect stock levels at the store until replacement arrives. Authorities say that the 2,810 Nintendo Switch 2 consoles were stolen from the back of a semi-truck as it made its way from Nintendo of America Redmond headquarters to a GameStop store in Grapevine, Texas. On June 8th, the truck stopped at Love's Truck Stop in the Colorado town of Bennett. It's here that the driver noticed that someone had broken into the trailer and removed several pallets. Let's look at this truck stop. Let me see. This Love's. Let's look at it, yeah? Oh, it's pretty nice. Well, I mean, hopefully the truck driver doesn't get in trouble. Let me see here. It says, investigations say they don't know if the robbery occurred in Bennett or another town where the truck stopped during its journey from Washington State. The driver told deputies he did not know what was in the trailer, only that he was transporting games or toys. It was later confirmed to be Switch 2 consoles. It says multiple pallets of Nintendo latest handheld were removed from the truck. So it sounds like a planned and organized operation rather than an opportunistic theft. The sheriff's office said that the perpetrators of the crime could face multiple felony charges if caught. The Switch 2 is priced at $449 or $450, and the Mario Kart World Bundle is $500, but the whole priced at over $1.4 million. It sounds as if the majority of the stolen items were the Mario Kart bundles. Earlier this month, it was reported that more than 3.5 million Switch 2 units were sold in the first 4 days following its launch, making it the fastest selling console in Japanese company's long history. The company's launch figure to the original Switch, which has become the third best selling console of all time. The predecessor managed to sell over 2.6. Yeah, so they're just talking about the other stuff there. But damn, that's a lot of consoles to steal though. How many? 3,000? Close to 3,000? Like, dude, and if they stole them by hand? Oh my lordy. That was quite the workout. Yeah, let me see how many are on there. Let me see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Maybe what, like 7 by 4? I mean, the boxes are pretty thick. So maybe there's like 4 or 6 like rows going the other way. Dude, that's quite the workout there. Transporting 3,000 switch, like, you know, the boxes. I think the boxes hold multiple switches there. So, but that's still like they have to pick it up and move it, and somebody has to grab it. So, he was probably in there for quite a while then. Yeah, because that's like quite a lot to move without a pallet jack, and anything else. Because they left the pallets down here, so all they did was just like they cut up the shrink wrap and they just like literally transport them somewhere else, just grab them and kept moving. It's probably multiple people in there, multiple people on the ground, like grading them and then taking them out. Yeah, I remember when I used to do that, do the unloading of the trucks. Oh, dude, it's especially during the summer. Oh man, forget about it, man. Forget about doing it during the summer. You're like sweating your ass off in there. Okay, let me see if there's any other major stuff here. Is there anything? Okay, we have some Borderlands 4 news. Looks like Borderlands 4, I guess they might have scuffled. I mean, they might have buckled under pressure. Maybe it was a PR stunt. I don't know, but looks like it says here, Borderlands 4 pre-order opens at $70, avoiding a feared $80 price tag. Was it all a PR stunt? Yeah, if you guys don't remember, Randy Pitchford, which is the CEO over, also like in charge of like the Borderlands and all this stuff. He pretty much said the same thing as the whole Diablo controversy about where the Diablo 4, where it says, what, you guys don't have phones? Pretty much the same thing, but instead of being phones, is you guys don't have $80? That did not go over well at all. So I said, what just happened? The situation around Borderlands 4 potential $80 price has seen outcry, outrage, and very poorly worded expos from CEO Randy Pitchford. But fear not, the game is now available for pre-order at $70 for the standard version. With more new games costing $80, there were fears that Borderlands 4 would follow this trend. But the game has landed on Steam ahead of its September 12th launch with a $70 price tag. That's for the standard edition. There's also a $100 deluxe edition that comes with the Bounty Pack bundle. Post-launch DLC consisting of new areas, gears, weapon, etc., and a weapon skin. So here is some of the stuff there. So standard is just the base. Deluxe, looks like everybody gets a pre-order bonus. You got a Vault Hunter skin, weapon skin, and Echo 4 drone skin. Looks like the deluxe has the Bounty Pack bundle, Firehawk Fury. This is for unique areas and missions, 4 Vault cards with unique challenging rewards, new gear and weapon, new Vault Hunter cosmetics, 4 new vehicles with new cosmetics, 1 weapon skin, and then the Super Deluxe, oh my lordy, 2 new playable Vault Hunters, so that's going to be 6 total, because I think it's 4 by default, right? 2 new map regions, new story missions and side missions, new gear and weapons, new Vault Hunter cosmetics, new Echo 4 cosmetics, and then the Ornate order pack, 4 Vault Hunter skins, Vault Hunter heads, what? 4 Vault Hunter bodies, okay. So that's what they said, the Gilded Glory pack there for the deluxe. So yeah, it's just new skins there. New weapon stuff. Okay. Interesting. All right. It says here, those who were likely never concerned about the game's price might opt for the 130. 130 Super Deluxe? Oh my lordy. Which adds the Vault Hunter pack and cosmetics filled ornate order pack. Details about what these post-release DLC launch packs will be revealed at a later date. In May, Pitchford responded to the X-Post from a fan concerning about Borderlands 4 having an $8 price tag. The CEO said it was not his call, that if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. This obviously didn't go well, especially with the commenter who noted that they had purchased every Borderlands release since 2009. Pitchford previously revealed that Borderlands 4 production costs were twice as high as Borderlands 3, and there's tariffs for the retail packaging to consider. He added that it would ultimately be down to the publishing house to decide the price. And this was the whole fiasco. And he did it very poorly, like the way he worded it, to his thought process on it. Because pretty much, in case you guys don't know, whenever you're trying to get somebody to agree with you, especially like regarding like, hey, like, like where some people say, hey, it's either me or the dog, or it's either this or me, where sometimes like some people give you an ultimatum where they say, hey, you do this or I'm gone, that never blows over well Yeah, and that's pretty much what he did here. He pretty much said, hey, either get $80 or don't play the game there. That's pretty much what he said there. Yeah, that never goes over well in any capacity. You know, usually you always want to do like basically like make it so like you have to give reasons of, hey, like why should they go to you, or in this case, why that person should spend $80 instead of saying, hey, either get $80 or don't play. You know, you should say, hey, you know, the reason why is because like X, Y, and Z, you know, and that way now we did A, B, and C to improve the game. And then we did, you know, GH to do something else, you know, something like that. It's always better to do it that way than like do this or you get nothing, you know. On one level, we got a competitive market where the people that make these choices want to sell as many units as possible, and they want to be careful about people that are price sensitive. Pitchfork told the PAX East audience there are some folks who don't want to see prices go up, even the ones declining what the prices are. There are other folks accepting the reality that game budgets are increasing and there's tariffs for the retail packaging. It's getting gnarly out there, you guys. Pitchfork celebrates Borderlands 4 sticking to its 70 price in the recent X post. It says here, big news, no price increase for Borderlands 4. Standard edition launches not at 80, but at the 70 price. They're showing you, they're showing you, so please show them. You can find links to pre-order Borderlands 4, yeah, blah, blah. Okay. So it says whether this was a PR move designed to increase pre-sales, as some have speculated, is unclear. Though it wouldn't be totally surprising. One of the companies that has no qualms about introducing an $80 price tag is Microsoft. It recently announced that the first game to cost this much will be Outer Worlds 2, which will be a game on Game Pass from day one. Well, I know, which is very funny because Outer Worlds, you guys never played the game. It criticizes capitalism, like the whole game. The first game criticized capitalism to a very big extent. Unfortunately, the game was not that good. And it's funny that number 2 is going like the higher price there. Yeah, it's funny. A game criticizing capitalism is like one of the first games on Microsoft to put it 80. And also as well, they should really put Nintendo here as well, since Nintendo did it too there. Yeah, but I know as time goes on, I think more games will be $80. I don't think all games, are even worth like 60, but yeah, I could see it more and more over time that more games are going to head that way. I mean, if you look at all the entertainment stuff, I mean, every entertainment and everything has went up, you know. Obviously, not all these games have to be this super elaborate, you know, with like multiple languages, you know, voiced and all this stuff. But that's not to stop them from raising the price, that's for sure. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they had to lower down the price for that game. I think after the feedback that he put there, I think they were sort of forced to move it to 70. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because yeah, I mean he was pretty adamant on that $80, you know? And you wouldn't be that way if the price wasn't already set at 80 before all the blowback that pretty much everybody gave him. But of course, it's because the CEO, he made such a stupid comment. Yeah, he should have worded it a different way, and yeah, he worded it in a way that it's that people just will literally not agree with. Okay, let me see if there's any other big news. I don't think there's any other big news besides which I already told you guys yesterday, but yeah, don't forget that Blue Archive is coming to Steam. It's 6 more days. Could you preload the game? Let me see. I don't know if you could preload the game here, but yeah, don't look at the discussion forum of the Blue Archive here on Steam. Don't do it. But yeah, because it's marked for adults for some reason. I don't know why this game is marked for adults when there's literally no sex scenes or anything. Like hardly, like I mean, some of the wording I could see, but not like any of the graphics at all. I mean, the only thing, maybe the most adult thing would be maybe like licking the feet. I think that would be the only thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like you could preload the game, so it looks like you gotta wait until there. But yeah, so it's almost there, guys. The Steam release for a Blue Archive. Can't wait for it because I hate playing it through the emulator. It crashes from time to time. It makes the game slow. Yeah, so I can't wait for that. Okay, we have some GTA 6 news here. Looks like they released sort of like a minor update for the game here. I guess a minor announcement, I should probably say. It says here, GTA 6 custom radio stations will allow celebrities to upload music for live playlists, claims Grammy-winning music producer. Oh, interesting. Okay, we only have to wait one more year to Grand Theft Auto 6 arrive. It's arguably the most anticipated game ever. And lately, exciting leaks have shared even more jaw-dropping claims about the open world and gameplay. We won't learn anything officially new about the game until Rockstar decides to provide more details, but a Grammy-winning music producer has claimed GTA 6 might allow artists to directly upload music into the game. This is Grammy-winning music producer Jermaine Dupri. Oh, dude, I have not heard of Jermaine Dupri in a long-ass time. Oh, man, yeah, he made a lot of hits way back in the 90s. He worked with so many different artists. Jermaine Dupri, oh my lordy, has shared some interesting claims about the music in GTA 6 on the June 12th episode of the new Rory and Mal podcast. Dupri said, Rockstar asked me to do Grand Theft Auto. The producer further claimed that Rockstar were saying Drake got his own radio station on the Grand Theft Auto, and the way that Rockstar are getting ready to do that is that Drake can actually upload music that we probably ain't never even heard online or whatever or wherever else on the video game. The above quote comes from courtesy from the Game Post. Dupri explicitly refers to Grand Theft Auto rather than GTA 6, but they appear to be alluding to the upcoming installment currently slated to May 26, 2026. This is by no means official, but the ability for artists to upload newly released music similar to live playlists on the services such as Spotify would be great as a new feature. It's possible that it is not the plan and something was lost in translation between Dupri and Rockstar. Between Dupri and Rockstar, but it's an interesting idea nonetheless. If it is something Rockstar actually has planned, it's possible it could be for the online mode to help keep the world feel alive and new. In addition, it's not official that Drake has its own radio station either. The phrasing is also unclear as to whether it means Drake has a custom station full of its own tracks, or if he's a guest host of a radio station, similar to Axl Rose as the host of KDST in San Andreas. And it says, another news, Take-Two has said the PC release is much more important than it used to be, but Rockstar can't wait. Well, let me first talk about this. That's going to be pretty cool. I was assuming this might be for GTA Online, since GTA Online keeps improving more and more over time. But yeah, it could possibly be for GTA 6. That'd be pretty cool. Artists upload their stuff. I don't know how they're going to do it with with the record companies and all this stuff, since record companies want their cut. I don't know how exactly they're going to do it. But it's going to be quite interesting. Especially if stuff like, hey, maybe because I know a lot of some artists really make a lot of music, but they never release it because sometimes the music isn't good enough to release on an album or anything else. So I could see them saying, oh, hey, I have an exclusive song in GTA 6. That's the only place you could hear it. And that way they make people go to the game, I could see that totally a way to do that. But for me, I don't really listen to music too much, so a lot of these artists I don't really know. But in terms of this PC thing too here, that's actually true. Obviously now, even if you look at the current gaming industry here, honestly, keeping to one platform is no longer an option. A lot of games cannot survive in one platform. Hell, even like currently right now with Stellar Blade, with their massive success on the PS5 and then again on PC when they got released. There's more games as well that did really well with the PC release. So I think Final Fantasy was the same way. I think Final Fantasy 16 saw a good amount on PC as well, I think. And there's a few other games, so I'm trying to remember the other games. But it's pretty much got to the point where games can no longer be just contained to one console, and that's it. It has to be on as many as possible, as many platforms as possible. That's the way I think it's a foreseeable future there. I don't think a lot of this stuff could stand without huge investments in there to keep them in the console only, which I already know Sony they already gave up on keeping it only on PS5. They already I think they said a couple years back that they're going to be focusing more on PC. And obviously, if you guys don't know, a lot of the region locking that a lot of the other PlayStation releases, like the God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, all this other stuff, all the other releases that got released, all the region locking has been removed, besides a few countries. I think North Korea and a few other ones, which I don't think North Koreans could even purchase the stuff. I think they're I mean, supposedly, you know, they don't have that much freedom. So I'm assuming they they can't even bite even if they want to. So yeah, I'm assuming not. Okay, let me see. There's Destiny players running around with that as their name. Then we have the delay. We'll make them good. Bungie invited the memes themselves with the tagline. Very well deserved. They knew what they were doing, and they did it still did anyways. Imagine stealing somebody's art. Yeah, that was a big mistake for Marathon there. Let me see. I don't want IRL people on radio if they aren't playing a character. Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, Dominus, sometimes having IRL people are pretty good. For example, on New Vegas. Yeah, a Fallout New Vegas, they had damn it, I forgot his name. Johnny Cash. Was it Johnny Cash? Wait, who was on? Who was it? Fallout New Vegas DJ. Let me see. Who was it? I know it was Mr. New. Who was it? Was it Mr. New Vegas? Wait up. No, it wasn't that. Wait, who was it? Who was the person that was over it? Shit, I can't remember. Dude, it's been a long time since I played New Vegas. Shoot, I don't remember the guy's name. You guys probably know. I don't remember the guy's name. Let me see. Radio host. Who was it? Wayne Newton. There we go. Oh my lord, I can't remember his freaking name. Yeah, by Wayne Newton. So, and yeah, so I know he called himself Mr. New Vegas, but he was pretty much himself. Yeah, he was pretty much playing himself there. So I think there are some cases where it could like be really well done, but I think it has to like really match the theme of the game and what they're going for. So I don't think they just put any random person in there and like have it work. I think it really depends. Let me see. Back, did I miss anything? Oh, we're just looking at some of the news. Rich North Koreans can, if they can get the latest Mercedes-Benz and Bentleys, then you can get anything. All true. Oh yeah, SSX. I forgot about that. Yeah, they had DJ Atomica. I remember that for the SSX on part 3 there. That's fine. He's playing a character, even if the character is himself. It's when you get Dr. Dre or other celebs in the game. Wait, they were in there, right? I think Dr. Dre. We had Snoop Dogg in there. I think there's a few other ones too. I think there was another one as well. Okay, let me see if there's anything here, anything more. I don't think there's anything more. Yeah, there's really nothing there. Let me check the gacha realm, and then we'll play Stellar Blade here in a little bit, guys. It's like a little bit farther in the game there. Yeah, I think I defeated a boss recently. I forgot what the boss's name was. He wasn't that hard. Oh, it looks like the PV for Brown 2 came out. Okay. Let's take a look at the PV for Brown 2. Yeah, so it looks like it says here it's uncensored now, so I think you guys are gonna like it. Give me a second to bring it up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to literally go to the YouTube channel. YouTube Brown. Yeah, it looks like they released the PV here. Yeah, I know we watched the live stream, but okay, here it is. So this one's a damn. It's like 4 minutes. Oh my lordy! I didn't realize it was 4 minutes. Oh, okay, never mind. Let me get the Korean one because this is actually, yeah, actually the NA version of it is censored. Give me a second. Yeah, the NA version is censored. Here it is. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, so yeah, this is the yeah, this is the uncensored one. I think I could run them both at the same time. I have an idea, so that way we could read the subtitles in English. I have an idea what I can do, so I can run them both here at the same time. I think if I put the English one in the back and do it like this. Yeah, let me fix this here. I think I can get it to work here. Yeah, there we go. I think I could get it to work. That way you guys could read what it says here, because it's going to be all in Korean. Let me try to do this. Oh crap, oops. Ah, let me make sure, oh sorry, let me make sure this is like this. And, oh wait, do they talk in English on the other one? If they talk in English in the other one, I'll just play the other audio. Let me see, do they play in English here? Let me mute the Nikke stuff. Let me see, do they play the English? Okay, yeah, so it's all in the thing there. So I can just leave the audio playing for this one at the top here. Okay, let me do this. So let me just make sure the thing is, you can read it. Okay. Just make sure where you can read it to. I think like that's fine. All this for you guys. Okay, let me.
베일은 초등학교의 교장으로 취임한 뒤로 오직 학교의 발전과 번영만을 위해 달려왔다. 이제는 아이들과의 관계에도
It's time I start paying more attention to my relationship with them. Yeah, there's a Wilhelmina.
그런 의미에서 야심차게 기획한 여름맞이.
Oh, you guys can't read that. It's on the English one. It says, I use this opportunity to get closer with children.
혼자 뭐 하고 있나?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Oh, damn, she's scary. That wasn't supposed to happen. You want to become friends with the kids? That doesn't sound good, like, out of context. You're gonna get Chris Hansen on you. Rafi will show you what it means to have lots of fun. Where are the children? You got the ugly bastard! Uh-oh. Okay, it says here, you're not willing to listen, are you? Nonetheless, if you block my way any further, I'll have no choice but to resort to more forceful measures. Oh, what? Even the Korean one's censored? No way. Even the Korean one's censored? No way. Let me see. Oh, what? The Korean one's censored too? Wait a minute. They're both censored? Oh, no. Okay, wait up. They said there's an uncensored release. Wait a minute. Let me check here, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, okay. First, okay, they have it technically on the on the Reddit here. Let me bring it over. It's actually in English, so that'll probably be better. That's weird. It's not on the Korean or on the English. That's really odd. Okay, then let's watch it over here. YouTube, bro? Yeah, probably. The only thing is, I don't think I can watch it. It can only be in 720p here. So let me get to the right section here. Here it is. Luckily, it's all in English. There it is. Obviously, it's uncensored in game, anyways. Getting closer to the kids matters more than a swimsuit? Yeah, then we have Rafi there. Yeah, she looks super cute. Oh, she has another support ability? Top tier keeps getting more top. Yeah, then here we have Eclipse. Very wonderful Eclipse. Yeah, this is that. Yeah, that's the reason why I can't show you a lot of this stuff when I play BD2. That's why I have to disable all the burst animations. Yeah, that's the reason why. One part is because of Eclipse. Yeah, she's being reran. The pool party, Justia. And even Teresa here too. She was limited before, she might be limited again. Yeah, so both of the other 2 units are being reran. Yeah, they're part of the first summer. Here, the Midsummer Dream. All the characters are there, even a Zenith there. And yeah, this is the premium outfit here for Justia. And then yeah, we have the new fated guest here with Wilhelmina, so you'll be able to have some schmaxy time with her. Yeah, and there's like a bunch of free pools and stuff you can get during the summer events, and technically it's going to be coinciding with their anniversary. So there's like a bunch of pools and stuff. And yeah, in case you guys didn't see this on the live stream, I showed it there, but yeah, this is like how many users were there. Yeah, you see, it took quite the dip, and then finally, you know, when they started releasing the more of the schmexy stuff, that's when it was starting getting back up there. Yeah, see, so yeah, see, yeah, it took quite a dip. See, 738 to 177, and then it rose, and then yeah, it rose again and rose again. Yeah, even with the Goblin Slayer collab, it still rose a bit there. So that's good though. I mean, I'm glad. It says to Gooning and Beyond. Oh no. Triple Z is such a Gooner game. Meanwhile, actual Gooner games. Oh my lordy. I should really stop scrolling the Reddit. I should really stop scrolling the Reddit. Oh man. Okay, let me see if there's anything. Okay, oh, I think somebody put an overview here. I'm saying they happen to put the stuff here, the overview. Okay, here's the overview for the second Annie stuff that they said during the live stream there. Yeah, it says upcoming second Annie overview. Okay, here they show, yes, the freebies. Yeah, they have 1,000 free pulls on the game, guys. So they have 1,000 free pulls over like the whole duration there, the 100 days. Welfare, yeah, so basically since Eclipse got the #1 in the global popularity poll of the game, yeah, she gets a free outfit. I think at max copies, I believe. It says previous welfare permanently available. I guess like the old units, you can get them again, I'm assuming. Yeah, then in the live stream awards, yeah, 6x guaranteed 5-star draw tickets, and then 55 more tickets, more free pulls. Then it says a newbie guide with free new hire Nebrus, free Nature's Claw Rao, which is the cat girl. Yeah, this Nebrus, she's the lifeguard. She's yeah, she's the one that has the tan skin there. Very nice. 12 recommended 5-star selective tickets. You can choose who to get 12 times from a list of 12 best units. And yeah, they're gonna have some new. Oh yeah, there's a new content, the Monster Hunter game that they're actually putting in there. I'm very impressed to actually put a Monster Hunter type game as a mini game. Yeah, it's gonna be obviously new. New costumes. We have one for Zenith and the one for Wilhelmina there. New faded guest with Wilhelmina. Yeah, they're gonna fix the standard banner stuff. See, 12 picks selective banner, and new 1 pick selective banner, and then summer events, and then new chapters. And then, yeah, it says web shop. Okay, for spenders, web shop, new direct purchase platform with 10% discount. Pretty nice. Mega countdown package, very, very high value. 5x guaranteed 5 select draws, 100 selective draw tickets, and much more for $5. Oh, less than $5. Oh my lordy. It's quite cheap. Wait, so you get 5x guaranteed 5-star draw tickets. So that's basically a 5 guaranteed SSRs. Then you have 100 selective draw tickets, which pretty much is those 500 free pulls there. And then you have then more stuff for like $4.29. Yeah, and then you have the prestige skin. How I said it, this is the premium outfit, yeah, which is for Justia, but you get a bunch of new stuff in there. So yeah, you get a bunch of stuff in there for free. See, I guess all these units will be available for free as well, since technically this the welfare units there. And yeah, it's a new skin for her as well. So that's pretty cool. What is this? By the way, I started keeping track of the pulls. Well over 200 pulls if you count everything. Okay. Yeah, so this is the stuff here. Yeah, so you get Nebrus there. You get a bunch of tickets, and yeah, that's Rao there. She's pretty good. And like she has like a lot of good costumes. And yeah, so this is like an example of it there. And yeah, the Monster Hunter mode, which is still pretty cool that they included a Monster Hunter mode in the game there. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of Nikke or maybe some other games. I don't know, but I know Nikke has been pushing more and more the how much like what an actual mini game is in the game, dude. Yes, it's they've been doing it more and more. But yeah, I'm surprised that Brown does too here. They put the Monster Hunter game mode. Can I pull out the? Can I pull it out? I can't pull out the. I was gonna try to. There you go. Watch picture in picture. Yeah, so it's literally a Monster Hunter mode, full movement and stuff like that. You know, obviously using the characters from Brown does too there. Pretty cool. And yeah, I see. And then these are the new outfits there. See, these are all the new outfits for the characters. Obviously, this is the paid outfit there. And yeah, there's Zenith there at the end. So pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming to the game. And then obviously the new chapter there. I think it's with Blade, I believe. The new web shop stuff. So I don't buy anything in this game. I've never bought anything in this game, but I might buy this. Oh, it says buy within 3 days of account creation. Oh, well, I guess that's not me. I had my account for a while, but that's pretty cool though. Very cheap. Yeah, what does it say here? It says 5x recommended 5 draws, 100x selected draw tickets, enough character experience to max level up a lot of them. 75k elemental magic crystals, and then gear sets at the second highest rarity, which is overall the third best choice after character exclusive gear. Yeah, and then here's the prestige skin right here for Justia. So damn, all right. Yeah, and then they have the live 2D, yeah, the stuff for her. So pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming to the game. There's also some. What is this? So what is the thing they fixed? Did they fix anything? I don't think they showed it. Nah, I thought that they would have put it over here. Okay, yeah, so that is the Brown Dust 2 stuff there. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so let me get let me get Stellar Blade loaded up here, guys. That way I can continue more of the game. We're getting a little bit farther. We're finding a little bit more about the world and stuff. You know, more about like what's going on and stuff. So we'll see what else happens. Yeah, I can't wait for the sequel. Yeah, since they already know what they need to do for the sequel, you know, they already know like, hey, what we can work on, what we can't work on, stuff like that. So, oh, I forgot there's an update. Oh no, I should have downloaded this while while I was looking at all the news. Is it a big update? Please don't tell me it's a big update. Oh, please. Please don't take forever to download. Oh, they just changed it there. Kind of an issue with the game runs shader compilation every time I launch it, but that's me. I thought that was a normal thing. Yeah, it literally runs it every single time I start the game. Okay, so I don't know what the update is. It already done? Please tell me it's done. But not enough disk. But 5.6 gigs? Wait, what? Are you serious? 5.6 gigabytes. Oh no. Oh shit, I won't be able to play it today. God, dude. It's 5.6 gigs. Are you serious? I didn't know it was that big. I thought it was just a small update. Oh no. Okay, let me make some space here. Oh, see, not enough disk space. I don't have enough disk space. Bro, why did you guys tell me there wasn't enough? Oh no. Okay, let me see. I only have 11.6 gigs. How much does it need? Wait, why can't I do it? If it's 5.6. Wait a minute. Let me see, how much is it? Wait, I have enough room. I have 11.6 on the main and 41.1 on the alternate. I guess they mean on the main one? I don't know. I really don't I don't know what to move. I don't know. Okay, I have an idea what now give me a second, guys. Sorry, I didn't expect this. Yeah, I didn't expect them to release an update so soon. Let me see. I have an idea here. Give me 1 second. So maybe I just move everything over. Oh my lord, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 4 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting the button here until it does it. Let's see. Dude, there's enough disk space. Yeah, I literally have enough right now. Damn it. You're playing on the PS5? Must be nice. How do I remove the updates? Well, can I play without the update? Is there a way to play without the update? Like, just play it? Let me see. Maybe there's a... Is there a way to like not run it? I guess not. I guess there's no way. I guess you have to run. You have to wait until I launch the game. Damn. I thought there'd be a way to play the game without updating it. I guess not. So sorry, guys. Let me. I'm waiting for this fully transfer. It's almost done. See, it's almost 5 seconds there, guys. 5 seconds. I moved like so many gigs over to the other drive here. Cause that's so weird. Oh, please download. It says starting download. Oh no. Is it really that big? Oh dude, please. That's weird, hasn't showed on here. Doesn't show like the What? How is there not enough disk space? What the? Dude, there's enough, guys. Look at, I'll show you. Look at my disk space. C, 34 gigs, and then D is 18.6. I mean, if this number is true, 5.6 gigs, and that's more than enough room. Let me uninstall some stuff. Then maybe this will work. Let me uninstall all this. Let me uninstall everything here. Let me uninstall everything. Okay, did it finish uninstalling? Yeah, let me uninstall everything. Okay. Let me uninstall the demo. Oh, dude, this is so dumb. Dude, I have enough free disk space. That's the thing. I literally have enough. Do I have to have like 50 gigs in order to install it? Let me see. Let me try it again. Not enough disk space? What? It says uninstalling, but nothing's happening. Let me try it. I mean, we have to close the game, maybe. Dude, that is so weird. says update failed. Yeah. Come on, uninstall. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, what was the point of that? 76.8 gigabytes free. Oh, okay. I think I had over 50 gigs, I think, available in order for it to work. I think, even though I shouldn't really need over 50 gigs. Okay. Okay, I think it's almost done. I think it says downloading. It says patching file. Wait, I already had it downloaded, but I just had to wait till it patched. I don't know how this works, but anyways, let me try to show you some more stuff here, guys. Give me 1 second. We're waiting for that to come out. While it's downloading, let me show you some other gacha stuff, guys. Yeah, so there's a new game that came out, the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Yeah, I think this game was a card game, if I remember correctly, but I guess they released a new version of the game. It became ranked #1 there. So, yeah, it says with the bad rating. Yeah, it looks like it's people are saying it's like very pay to win, but I think it's funny because card games in general are pay to win. You know, in order to get better cards, you need to buy more packs. You know, and you have to that sometimes some of the cards you need multiple copies of the cards in order to succeed. So I think the very nature of just like card games in themselves are just like pay to win there. Yeah, but even though yeah, this game I don't think is getting that good ratings. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were just like talking very negatively about it. Yeah, I see overwhelmingly negative. 16% of the over 7,000 users of the game have rated it positive there. So yeah, it's this card game. Here. Yeah, they have like a story and stuff like that. I never played the first Shadowverse, or the first Shadowverse is really good. Let's see what they're saying here. What is that? Chinese? What is that? It says, the newbies was pressed to the ground by the rich guy and tried his best, but couldn't defeat him. Oh, basically they screwed over free-to-play players. It's a whales game. Ah, okay. 500 KMR horse? What? This is look at all these free-to-play tiers. It's 2025 and they still can't figure out that it's faster to grind money IRL than it is to grind currency in the game. Lamau. Yeah, what he's calling you guys brokies. That's what he's saying. Okay, I don't know what this one says here. What does that say? I don't know what it says. Even I can't figure out how to clean the second generation. What? I'm a fool. Side games, fiction monetization, liquefy systems, and pack prices. It's a shame this game is getting bombed on day one, but the fact that you guys made this game feels like a cash grab and pay to win when compared to the original is embarrassing. Fix your game if you want people to play it. It's a game I really like, so I worked hard today. I don't think I'll turn it on starting tomorrow. That means he gave up on the game. And yeah, I don't know why this doesn't translate. Yeah, I don't know why it won't translate. That's weird. That is odd. Let me see. Did it finish downloading? Oh, it still has to download it? Oh, no. But anyway, let me keep it going. Yeah, it looks like said that they are visibly poor. I hope KR will rectify this issue quickly. Otherwise, I will immediately launch a funeral. To price at the moment, be cheaper. Yeah, so everybody hates the game right now. Yeah, it looks like the price of everything went up dramatically. Yeah, let's see if there's a graph. Is there a graph here? Probably not. Damn. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Minty. I didn't see that rip stream. Oh, you know it's because of Stellar Blade. It's downloading. Here, let me see. I wonder if I could restrict the how much speed it goes. I can't can't throttle the downloads? Oh, here you go. Limit download speed. I see it right there. In kilobytes? What? How much is 5? Let's see. It's 1024 per meg, right? So it's 1024 times 5. Okay, let's see if it does it. Let me close it. Okay, let me see if this is gonna make the stream better. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me see. Oh, they have to go even lower? Are you serious? Okay, what about that? Let me do 2 megs here. Okay, let's see. Oh, my lordy, my internet. My internet. Oh, no. Yeah, so I maxed it out at 2 megs. It's just blipping just a little bit. Okay. Damn, this is gonna take forever. Damn, okay, I might have to do something else instead of playing Stellar Blade, for at least for today. Yeah, I didn't realize the update was that big, because it's gonna take forever and the internet's gonna get affected. To 4 megs, yeah, let me get it. 1024 times 4. Whoops. 4096. It's the 4 megs. Oh man, yeah, on my end it shows 0 kilobytes. 2.0 is so slow. Yeah, it's gonna take forever on this one. Yeah, I just might have to play something else in the meantime. The only thing is, I don't know what else to play. Since that was the main thing. Let me see. Let me try to figure out something here. And unfortunately, all the other gachas I have on this computer, I haven't been playing it on this computer. I've been playing on my laptop. So literally, none of the games are updated on this one here. Yeah, they're literally not updated on this. Here, let's see here. Okay, you know what? There's some other gacha videos we can watch here. Yeah, sorry about the laggage, guys. It's probably lagging really hard for you guys, huh? Yeah, because I think this is zapping the internet like quite a bit. Yeah, I can't even load the other stuff. Oh man. Great. Okay, at least this video's. We can watch this video here. We can watch this video right here. Oh no, looks like the Tower of Fantasy got a new update, 5.2, Runaway Heat Wave Summer Swimsuit trailer. If it ever bothers to load. You haven't been buffering since? Oh damn, because on my end it looks like I'm buffering, that's why. It looks like I'm dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, according to the stats, I've been dropping 65% of my frames. Yeah, I'll show you guys. See, I've been dropping 65% of my frames. That's why I was like, I mean, you haven't noticed anything? Oh, damn. Maybe OBS makes it worse, or maybe. Oh wait, where did I put this? Okay, hopefully it loads up. Come on. Come on, load! Load, you bastard! Just load. Oh no. Come on, please load. It's not even loading the damn video. Oh no. Damn, so sorry guys, so sorry. I didn't expect 1, an update for Stellar Blade, and 2, to it to be so damn huge. Okay, maybe I can search this video and maybe I can find it here. I don't know why it's not loading through the Reddit there. I think it just maybe like too much data. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. Not even a Google search? Are you serious? Not even a Google search works, bro. It's too much data. I have an idea. Okay, oh, it's almost done. It says 90%. What does that mean? But it's still downloading. Oh no. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, guys. This is gonna take forever to see how. It doesn't say when it's gonna end. It really doesn't say here, but yeah, I think this is just too rough. Let me pause it so that way the data comes back to normal here, guys. Give me a second. Let me try to do this. I have an idea. Oh, dude, I think it just literally zapped all the data. Oh, man. Dude, nothing's even loading. Okay. Yeah, nothing's downloading. Let me see. Is my data back to normal? Let me see. Dude, this is such a mess. Okay, for some reason, even though I'm not downloading anything, the data hasn't been fixed. I've literally paused it, so nothing's downloading right now. Oh no, I fucked up my computer with the stupid download. Oh no. Okay, let me see what else is zapping the data. Give me a second, guys. Let me. It's not showing it here. It's taking it. Yeah, why is it like lagging so bad now? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what happened. You know what? Maybe it's not even the thing there. Maybe it's like something. You know, let me move the ears. Let me move the Wi-Fi thing. Sorry, give me a second, guys. See if that worked. I moved the ears a bit. Yeah, for some reason my data like is red. Why is it red? That's why I hate using Wi-Fi, guys, for this very reason. Because I don't know if it's like, you know, I don't know if it's like the router or my damn little the antennas that are on this little Wi-Fi nick on the computer here. Yeah, because technically, like, even though I pause the download, maybe I have to exit. Is that the only way it's gonna fix? Still the same. What the hell is using the data now? Great. I'm never gonna run away from the scuff, guys, because the data's like, oh man, the data's really bad on my end. It's like really low. Damn it! I wanted to play today too. Shoot, I don't think I'll be able to because something's up with my internet here. I don't know what's up. Let me see. Maybe they sent me a message here. No, nothing got sent. What the hell? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. It's I might get kicked off here. Nah, it's not gonna work. But you know, let me see. Let me fiddle with it. Okay. Let me see. No, what the? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. Yeah, it's my internet. So sorry, guys. You know what? I think I might just have to end stream because actually something's going on with the data. I literally not downloading anything. I literally stopped Steam from downloading. But for some reason, the data itself is like not like not coming through the computer. Like there's not enough throughput. So I'm dropping like a shit ton of frames, and it's like non-stop dropping. So I think I'm just gonna end the stream here, guys. So sorry, I wanted to play actually Stellar Blade today. I just didn't expect a huge ass update. Yeah, waited till today to do it. I should probably wait like maybe like towards the weekend, but I'll download the update, have it ready to go, guys, and I'll make sure to like before the stream starts, I'll make sure it's like there's not another update that has to be downloaded. I do apologize, guys. So sorry, guys. But anyways, guys, I wish you the best luck on your polls. And looking at the current poll here, guys. 27 people voted. Nice. That's a good amount of people. Yeah, looks like whoops. Let me wait for it to show up. But where'd it go? For some reason the poll disappeared. Dude, there it is. Yeah, so looks like the one tappers did pretty well. In the second place was the Cryings. I'll show you. Yeah, so it looks like the one tappers here, 44%. Yeah, so they're the goats there. And then yeah, the people that are suffering. The people that are suffering here, yeah, they took second place here. Yeah, so they took second place, and then could be better was 18% and pretty good. So looking at this, either people did really well or they did horribly. Yeah, either one or the other. Looking at the current thing, but anyways, guys, thank you guys for being here again. Thank you guys. I'm so sorry about this this stream here, the end of the stream part. Sorry, I wanted to play Stellar Blade and do some more stuff, but I don't know what's happening with my data here. I'm gonna have to like restart my computer and stuff. But anyways, thank you guys again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I will see you guys on the next one. All right.
Bye.